welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And today, we're working with a new version. We've gotten a new update for BTAU, and we've done something quite awesome. But first, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neurohelmet 2.0. Thank you very much, Crossbow. All right, excellent. Happy Friday, bunnies. Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. High five. So if you're joining us today, on the last stream, we spent a lot of time working our way up to build our reputation with the Wobbies so that they would love us, so they'd share their goodies with us. If I zoom on out, you can see right now we are out in the Word of Blake controlled system. There's only 3 that I'm aware of right now, where we were the last time in Versailles and Bristol, and now we've kind of migrated out towards the center of the inner sphere. Here we are out in Sharp. And in one day, there's literally going to be a flare-up. So there's going to be a flare-up between the Wobbies and the Cappies. So I figure this is a great time to kind of dip our toes into expanding our influence with them, yeah? Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. I now head Captain Atlas. Oh, and a oh, nice. I don't know where you got that, but that's excellent. It's a lot of fun. ×3. Shoot that lots. Have a good time. Get a location designator. Chef's kiss. All right, so if we back it on out, I've got some very good news, because if we go over to our reputation right now, you will see that everyone hates us. That's right, everybody hates us. Guess what? Except for the Word of Blake. We're actually at 100, so we are now allied with the Wobbies, and we actually have enough cash after some farming, which means if we now go over to the store, we have access to it. Now, I have gone into the Word of Blake store, I have purchased some things, and now, if you look at our lance, you'll notice all the pretty green. So, long ago were the days of the C3 Master and Alpha, and now we've got a full C3I system. There were a lot of sacrifices that we needed to make, because it seems like it's not a big difference, 1 ton 1 slot versus 2.5 tons 2 slots, but it actually makes a big difference, and we've had to make sacrifices. So I will go over our loadout. I've even pulled down the Thug Life to sell it off, streamline it, stuff like that. But for the most part, we are now unified. So all the bunnies contribute to the greater vision that is the Bunny League. So on that note, if we go over to the store, because we've got this amount of cash, I'm very excited. This is something I've wanted to try for a very long time. If we head here, you'll see they've got something called the Kalki. It's a 150-ton super heavy vehicle. That's right, you probably think, my god, HB, how can you even possibly buy more super heavy vehicles? I mean, we have the cash for it, we might as well, so that's how. But there's a very good reason. I've never fired the weapon on this thing. It's called the Cruise Missile 50. So, I mean, it seems excellent. I'm definitely going to buy it. It's quite a steal. It's a lot cheaper than our dual Long Tom Beast, so maybe it's not as effective, I don't know. But we're definitely going to buy that. Now, the thing is, if you read the description of it, because I actually have... Oh, can I... Oh, did they only have 1? Okay, that ruined my plan. I can only buy 1 of these things. Is that right? Do I need to refresh it? And there go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, they only had 1. Well, there's also this other thing called the Burro Kalki. So the Kalki cruise missile launcher is a deadly machine capable of laying nearly anything to waste in a single shot. However, it carries almost no ammunition and must rely on screening forces for protection. Some enterprising individual realized it could see further effectivity with a resupply truck backing it up, so the Burro Kalki resupply truck was born, carrying 1 missile. So we can buy this and we can basically... It carries a missile. It carries a missile. Look at this. It's so expensive, and it carries 1 missile right here. This thing. 25 tons for a missile. What kind of a weapon is this? All I know is this is going to be a lot of fun, so I'm definitely going to buy that. And now we are very poor. But hey, it's going to be worth it. Don't worry about it. We got a flare-up coming. I'm sure it's going to be fine. And we got stuff to sell off, so this is excellent. Anakin, it's good to see ya. High five. Excellent. Just fly to another Wobby planet. Oh, does it refresh? Excellent. So let's take a look at this thing. So this is now the heaviest super heavy vehicle that we own. Is that right? I should probably keep them organized. So let me bring the long toms together. I'll bring... So here's how we're going to organize this, right? We'll do this. So this is Kalki and the little... Oh my god, what is this? Wow, it's actually visually represented. This looks like it's Klingon or Kapla. What does that say? That looks a lot like, maybe I just have a dirty mind. I'm not going to read that out loud. Anyway, it's awesome. It's a beautiful thing. I think it's very well designed. I love it. Those look like smoke launchers, but I'm guessing those are the mag shot rifles. Yeah. Hey, DeWitt, good to see ya. High five. We just spent more cash on something silly and frivolous, but it's totally going to be worth it. I can imagine already. So this top row here is going to be Kalki designated or dedicated. So we've got this truck, which literally carries a 25-ton reload. It looks like a Tonka truck. I love this thing. My God, who's going to drive that? They have quite the honor. And then we've got the long tom row right here. So we've got 3 long toms between all of these babies. Man, I have to admit, the long toms are visually more impressive. But let's be real. That is, it looks like it can pivot, and that those can kind of tuck in under travel. Wow, that's kind of cool. And then, of course, we've got alternatives for indirect fire right here with the Arrow 4 and mortar. Everything else other than a long tom and apparently the Kalki cruise missile is considered an alternative at this point, yeah? What a well-endowed vehicle. Isn't it, though, Steel Shark? My goodness, I'm so glad that you recognize it. High five. All right, so before we get into a mission, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the changes that we've had to make, because we had to make a lot of changes just because of the 2.5-ton increase for our C3I system. Now, one thing to note is that the C3I module itself, with the C3 Alpha, I believe, it had plus 3% to sensor range and sight range, and then obviously it does its C3 calculations for optimal range depending on who's closest, and it can be interrupted by Guardian ECM. The C3I is a little bit different though, so if we actually hover over it, you'll see that it says it's plus 10% instead of plus 3%, so at least for the extra slot and the extra 1.5 tons, we're gaining some kind of benefit. And then another C3I equipped unit within 120 meters will get plus 2 resolve gain and plus 1 accuracy, so we're actually getting accuracy boosts as well. So it's not all doom and gloom. We did sacrifice things in order to fit all of these onto these machines, but we're also getting some, I guess, benefits as well, so that's kind of nice. Now, the place where we had the biggest uptick is with our assault bun. Previously, we had 2 C3 Masters at 6 tons and 6 slots, so this was actually a tonnage upgrade, so to speak. So what have I done with it? We've gone ahead and we've yanked off the 2 C3 Masters on the left and the right. I was actually able to increase the armor to full, and I took the clan ferrofibrous and I switched it over to standard ferrofibrous, which is a little less effective. It doesn't have the case, etc., which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably put some case in where the ammunition, or maybe move this to the legs. But is that one day? Yeah, that's one late. That's fine. That's fine. And so other than that, it's completely the same. So it actually got more armor, and it even got a Guardian ECM, so it's sensor lock immune. So that's going to be a nice thing to have, and I think that's going to help out a great deal. Yeah. Thank you, Pajado. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much for the redemption. A hydrate. The resolve gain for having all C3I is kind of nuts. I desperately want to score another 4 to finish my lance. Well, if you ally yourselves with the Wobbies, they sell unlimited supplies. For the Thunder Bun, we had to kind of give up some of the heat sinking that was here in order to fit this thing in, because we had to free up another 1.5 tons of space. But for the most part, it hasn't changed. Things are pretty much the same all around. For the Night Star, though, I had to drop the cooling. So right now, looking at the heat efficiency, it's just completely flat. It's no negative delta in efficiency at all. And I've had to lower armor in different places. You actually see we don't have full armor on the front or the back, but I was able to cram in the C3I behind my face right here and still maintain everything else. I'd actually like to make some changes to this, because when I pull the clan ferrofibrous off of the assault bun, we can actually save a little more space, right? Which is going to allow us to do things like fit PPC fire control systems to the ER PPCs, which are in the torso, and they don't have the benefit of having the lower arm for increased accuracy. So I was thinking we could do something like that, but the flare-up starts in, like, now, so I figured that's probably not something that we'll do right now. For the Kitty Bun Mark II, it already had C3I. For the Boss Bun, that wasn't too bad. We actually had some room to play with. So it's pretty much the same. I had to shift some things around and basically consolidate case to one place and rip off the Guardian ECM. So unfortunately, I couldn't fit that on there. So that's where I got that 1.5 tons. For the LR Rain Bun, I actually had to pull out a ton of ammunition in order to fit everything in there. Otherwise, it's the same. And then for the MRM Bun, it already had that. For the Kiso Construction Mech, I had to yank out the 1.5 ton laser AMS, and that allowed me to fit in the C3I. So no longer do we have that laser AMS system on the Kiso Construction Mech. And I think the worst of it all is on the Little Bunny Fufu, the way I got the 1.5 tons was actually to rip out all the hard gel. So no more self-healing bunny Fufu, unfortunately. I'll have to figure out a better way to do that, but that pained me inside to rip out the hard gel. So we don't have hard gel anymore. We're gonna have to rely on ye old standard armor protection that, you know, becomes dilapidated over time. But don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be great because now we've got a Kalki. Everything's great. And then we've got the summoning bun, and here I actually had to lower a little bit. I had to drop out the active probe, so we no longer have an active probe here. I guess we just have our increased sensor and sight range. We're getting it from the C3I instead of the active probe. So those are kind of the adjustments that I made. They're nothing too major, but it does affect the performance of the mechs, and some of them aren't completely heat neutral now. We kind of have to back off a little bit every once in a while, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. So on that note, I figured we should get into a warm-up mission. So as you can see, now that we're allied the Wobbies, they love us. And we also have a flare-up right here that starts like in one in-game day. So I figured we could kind of get in on something like intercepted salvage. This is a battle in the Badlands against the Cappies. It says, our people took a beating in a recent engagement. We lost an entire lance. One of our pilots was killed when their mech fell over, and the last of the Cappy survivors was able to get our mech back on its feet. Now they're hoping to get it safely to their dropship and claim it for their own. We need you to stop their salvage attempt and bring the mech down. And this interested me because Daria said, I'd still advise caution if they need an entire bunny unit to take out one mech. It must be a pretty serious mech. So that got me really excited because as much as the Wobbies want to get it back, maybe that means we can get it instead. So I'm pretty excited about that. Maybe they'll actually group up a lot of salvage and we might be able to get a new thing out of there. And if we come out of this cleanly, that means we can go up into the flare-up, no problem. And I think that's going to be a really nice start. So let's go ahead and do this one first, yeah? You're not streaming on YouTube? I'm not? I believe I am. It says so right here. So I think I am. Oh, you know what? Privacy's unlisted. That's why. Thank you so much for letting me know. So I am streaming, but it is not public. Thank you for letting me know. I totally thought it was. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, there we go. It should be up now. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You a hat? A hat? Hey, Night Dancer. Welcome. I do have a hat. And hey, Broken Lava. All right, so let's go in. Intercepted salvage. Let's go ahead and negotiate. And we're going to come in with full salvage right here against the Cappies. And let's actually do a full clear because we're going to do this from scratch, yeah? So I definitely want to bring the Kalki. So let's bring in the Kalki. I'll figure out who pilots that later. We can bring the Paladin. We can bring the Mobile Long Tom. That's probably enough for now. We don't no longer need to bring the Assault Bun because it used to be our C3 Master exclusive. So we can do without that for now. I'll get our Night Star. I'm going to go ahead and start scouting with a Little Bunny Fufu. We could bring the LR Rain Bun. I do like the MRM Bun. We can get the Kitty Bun Mark II. We can grab the... get that one bun. I should probably switch the order a little bit. So let's pull these back. I guess I would like to have the Kiso as well, but let's yank these to the left. I'm going to switch these around. Rain Bun on this side. We'll have missiles right next to it. Little Bunny Fufu. We'll get that one bun, and then we can bring in... I would like the Kiso, potentially, and I'm also going to get the Summoning Bun, and that puts us at... must be less than 1,000 tons. Gosh darn it. It's in the Badlands. You don't have to pay for collateral. Nice. That's excellent. I'm glad we don't have to pay for collateral. So I guess we'll just go in with this amount right here. It should be okay. So let's get everyone inside, and we'll see what we got. So for the JJ Bun, I believe it was Lewis. So we'll have Lewis inside the JJ Bun. In the Kitty Bun, I believe it was Faye. So just to double check here, we've got Faye, and he is in the Kitty Bun. For the Little Bunny Fufu is Graham. We'll get Graham in that. For the Get That One Bun, that is Amiel. So Amiel's in there. We've got for the LR Rain Bun was Savax. For the MRM bun, it was Kilania. She does a great job with the MRM 60 Apollo. And for the Kiso construction, I believe that was the Riddick. So the Riddick is in there, just to double check. If we mouse over, it says Kiso construction. Perfect. Now, for the Paladin, I believe it was Serve Cold. For the Long Tom, I believe it was Ronin. And then we need another bunny. Let's get HB into this one, precisely because one thing that I'm not so sure about is the durability. I did see that it says on the bottom that it only has 7 tons. It says engineers were able to upgrade the armor protection to 7 tons, and that doesn't sound like a lot. Like, if I look at the armor, it literally has 400. It literally has 400, so I don't know how... That doesn't make me feel very safe. So, cross your fingers. Here is a 5-skull difficulty battle in the Badlands as a warm-up against the Cappies, and apparently we've got to go and get a captured Wobby mech. So, cross your fingers, and let's make this happen. Sadly, it is hard to war crime in the Badlands. What are you talking about? In the Badlands, all of our war crimes are accentuated. They're more fulfilling, right? New campaign, HP. And are you running in the black or in the red? Hey, pirate. This is not a new campaign from the last time that I talked to you, but it is an extension of it. And as far as are we running in the black or the red, I'm going to say, I suppose technically we're in the black right now, but I would say that after this battle, it's probably going to be in the red. I moused over the ammunition cost for the Kalki, and it seems like every shot is 90,000 C-bills. So I know that doesn't sound like much, but for someone who runs around like me and goes full salvage, that's a lot. So this is going to be interesting. 400 isn't much for the R of the tank, for that heavy of a tank in general. It isn't much. No, it isn't. Not at all. Hey, Savax, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. Sorry, I've been very excited about this Kalki. I have no idea what to expect. All I know is that I've never fired the cruise missile before, and it's something that I have heard of, but because if you look at the profile, it says there's a lot of damage and it's artillery. I think it's got a range of 7,200 meters, which is definitely more than we probably need, and I would imagine it's at least on the same scale as like the Long Tom, right? Because the Long Tom's like our biggest gun, and this one's supposed to be even bigger. The ammunition itself is 25 tons a shot, so I'd imagine that it's got at least a slightly bigger plate, right? Bunny League runs in the black and the red. It is spicy. Hey, Evil Bill. Yes, it is. Super spicy. And since we're in the Badlands, we're hoping to make it even more spicy, because get this. Right now, I'm hoping no one's going to assault us right away, because we've got a lot of fragile ammunition, right? So this is a bit of a glass cannon setup. We've got our 2 Long Toms with Inferno. We've got another Long Tom on our mobile battery. We've got the Kalki now, and we've got the MLRS. So we've got good sources of heat and damage and hopefully suppression. And then the rest of the bunnies kind of sit around and just giggle to themselves as the enemy sort of tries to figure out what to do with all these plates, right? So that's my idea. Yeah, Long Tom. What is this ambushed mission? I can only drop 1 mech. I am scared. Oh! I think it'll be okay. Is that the one where it's a duel, but you can only drop in 1 mech? You'll be fine. And you'll get a lot of good stuff out of it, I would imagine, if it's what I'm thinking. Is it against the clans? If it's against the clans, it should be a good time. It should be a good time, I think. Yeah. I think the funniest part of those, if it's the one I'm thinking of, is that it said, yeah, duel. It's a duel. It's not a full-on mission, because when you win it, you actually get reputation because you get their respect, which is awesome. It's like one of the few times that I actually get positive reputation with the clanners is when when we beat their pants off in a duel, but with one of our bunnies. So it's truly an excellent thing. And on top of that, it doesn't have the normal rules. You get full salvage. You know what I mean? And you're fighting against clanners. So be very gentle. That's all. Be very gentle. You can get some really good stuff. It's honestly kind of an amazing setup there. And it's even better because I think there was another one before where you had a kill team and you had to go and save one of your bunnies. And the kill team is like all good stuff. Yeah, the 2-1-1 mission versus the kill team are always scary. It's awesome. It is scary, but it is awesome because think about the potential there for the loot, right? All right, we're just gonna let the animation stabilize and in we go. Okay, this is gonna be our first time engaging with a Kalki. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be in the Badlands. We're up against the Cappies, right? What do we got?
We are looking for a single mech out there, possibly already damaged, bunnies. Bunnies have got a heat signature in this area. Good odds that's our target. Get eyes on it and confirm. Good hunting, bunnies.
When you're ready to evac, bunnies, I'll pick you up here on the other side of the battlefield in the middle of open ground in the water.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, this is kill team. Mine was a kill team mission. Oh, well, there you go. This is the Langendorf Lancers?
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal, but how about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot this out?
Well, let's see. So right now we all have C3I. Oh, wow, they're super close to us. What is this thing? Oh, is this a Thomas a tank engine? Heavy rifle carrier. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. You know what's crazy? This has more armor than our Kalki, right? So we've got a heavy rifle carrier, 80 tons, 80 tons. Those are pretty nasty ranges, and a 100-ton mech right in front of us. And where is our... There she is with 400 armor. She has 100 armor on the front, 80 on the sides, and 80 on the... Oh, my God. Okay, this is dangerous. Wow. Okay, we need to be so aggressive. They'll never know what hit them. Is there any line of sight break? Oh boy. Oh boy. And a bunch of rifles? Oh, that's not good. One of these are gonna... Let's not think about it too much. That's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be great, right? Okay, get that one bun. Yes, get that one bun at this point. You need to run distraction like ASAP. Be in sight of all of the enemy right from the bat. And it looks like we're fighting against a Diomede. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. He's missing his party piece, the Gauss rifle. That's a plus, yeah. Heavy rifle carrier. Hello, beautiful. Well, we're going to active probe ping, and I think we can ping out at maybe 3. There's a Partisan air defense tank. Oh, yeah, we're not dodging these. 2 LBX AC-10s and double AC-2s, and in the distance, we've got double Gauss rifle, double medium laser, Demolisher G. Oh, my God. Well, let's go in and lock up what we can. Bring him down to 6. Okay, so we only pinged out 2. Never mind. And they are not susceptible to it. Oh, my God, he gets to go. That's not... Oh, it is Thomas a tank engine. He's shooting at the Kalki. Oh, boy. Wait, guy, don't you... Thomas, don't you want to let us do your... Look at him. He's smiling. What a jerk. Look at that grin. He's even got like rosy cheeks, except they're like white with they're just so pale because he doesn't understand what he's actually doing. You got to think about what you do before you go, buddy. You know, you don't shoot at something so expensive and glorious as this. I mean, don't you see these missiles? Don't you want to find out what it does? I know we do. So let's have a non-aggression pack that is a one-way non-aggression pack so that, you know, we at least get to put down a plate. I haven't even gotten to do that yet. That's really not cool. I don't appreciate that. How about this? We'll have a truce until you're dead. Is that cool? I think I can. I know, seriously, it'd be great. A walk in the park, a piece of cake. Thank goodness for spawn protection. Yeah, seriously. Otherwise, you'd have people trying to kill us and stuff like that. That's no bueno. We'll tell you what, Thomas, I think we might need to use Kalani. Man, I'm having to sacrifice bunny safety here. That's what I'm doing. Okay, can I please? That's 4 evasion. That's pretty good, actually. We can definitely hit Thomas the tank engine. That's 4, that's 5, that's 4. I guess the most we're going to get is 4, and we're going to take full value from all the LBX AC-10s and stuff like that. Kalania, you got to risk it for the Bunny League, right? I know there's the green, but they got spawn protection, and we can't make that happen unless, you know, someone sacrifices for the bunnies. So, unfortunately, it's got to be you. Let's go in and hit that rifle carrier. Look, lerms keep raining on their heads. Yeah. Oh, nice! Okay, Thomas. Truce is off. The truce is off now. Thank you for your service, buddy. All right, well, let's hold for a second. All right, Diomedes. Okay, first of all, Diomedes, you got to think about it. You don't have a Gauss rifle. It's not smart to draw the ire of the bunnies. Don't shoot at the Kalki. You need to shoot at, yes, shoot at Kalania. There it is. She's built for it. Ha! Who has AMS? We do. That's who. He didn't think that one through. My goodness, look at him. See, this is what happens if you don't think before you act, bunnies. This is what happens. When do we get to go? Can we go soon? On 2? Oh my God. All right, let's reserve once. Reserve. Okay, they're shooting at Kalania. Double Gauss rifle, double mediums. That is that Demolisher G. Oh, the heavy rifle carrier is salvageable. Oh, is it? Did it say? I didn't read that. Did we see? Is that right? Are these hot pink? Oh, legit. Wow. I mean, I gotta give it to them. They are definitely flamboyant. Yeah, 3-part. Oh, wow, nice. I wonder if it's compatible with the other vehicle pieces that we've got. All right, well, JJ Bun, we've got Faye and the Kitty Bun, we've got Little Bunny Fufu. Let's move Little Bunny Fufu and we'll just cause havoc wherever we can. Hopefully it'll draw their attention at this gloriousness as he stands on top of Thomas the Tank Engine. Literally stands on top of... Okay, this disrespect is my kind of bunny right here. Look at this, Graham Nolan just stepping all over their hopes and dreams. He's like, you tried to shoot at the Kalki? This is what happens to you. Do you still see Thomas the Tank Engine's lifeless eyes? They're right there. These little circles right here, they're never going to see the light of day again. Don't shoot at the Kalki. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Next time I'll check in with the Bunny League diplomats first. Yeah, there's our diplomacy. Eat that right there. You had 200 armor, now you got 80. Eat that, buddy. Oh, wow, he's got 1,800 armor out of 1,760. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at Kalania. Perfect. Kalania is built for this. That's what she's all about. She laughs in the face of this kind of danger. Excellent. Wow, this is going well so far. I'm very proud of the bunnies for really pulling together here. Who's the one who hasn't gone yet? This guy, 80-ton V. All right, let's go to reserve down to 1. It seems like they're running out of juice bunnies. The frame of that wreck is tough. I will give it that. I like how the bunny has to use proprioception to balance on the edge so he doesn't actually tip over Thomas, right? Because we have disrespect, but we also have respect, if you know what I'm saying. Let's go in and get the Riddick. He's got to go full speed because he's got to charge in there, right?
Full speed, no target.
So off we go. And we're going to go ahead and try to hit him with the large laser. Yeah, that didn't hit, but that's fine. We're just causing, you know, emotional damage here. This is a dark version of Shining Time Station. Well, at least the conductor's not here to see, right? We're the conductors now. That's what I have to say. Let's go ahead and hit. Yeah, let's... Lewis, line it up. You got to take out his buddy, the partisan air defense. What is air defense when it's on the ground? Eat this. Yes. Oh, my God. Wow, that is glorious. Yeah, clear out these shenanigans. We don't need him, you know... Oh, wow, 4 salvageable parts. I don't know if I want that, but that's pretty epic. All right, Kitty Bun, get in it. You got to go and help out Kalania. She held up to her end of the bargain, so you got a Mad Cat Mark II that guy. Oh, wow, that is impressive. That is 100% hit rate there. Diomedes is dying inside of Medes. All right, Savax, full indirect, extended LRMs. Let's see, this is the double Gauss here. Nope, shot on Diomedes. Eat it, buddy. Isn't this the main... Yeah, this is our main objective right here. This is the mech we gotta get. That's what the Wobbies left behind? That's an odd one. I don't know about this.
You got me.
Okay, so obviously now we've got the Kalki. I'm really loath moving it right now. Paladin, we still have the spawn protection. We don't have the ability to side slip yet. This is a little nerve-wracking. Okay, I'm gonna turn. And let's go ahead. Should we really put plates for 1.5 people? What if we put a plate out here instead, right? Actually, I don't even know. They have to have additional bunnies out here, right? They have to. Let's... I'm torn. That doesn't seem like... I mean, this guy's going to fall before we can really plate him up. You know what I mean? How about let's... Okay, let's sensor lock first. Oh, we're too far out. Okay, just hold and brace, I suppose. HB.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
You got me.
At least turn around and then, I don't know, lock up the lead there. Yeah. Hang tight. And then we'll get Ronin, and he's just going to park himself in the trees. And he's going to lock up on the... Can he get the vehicle? He can't. All right, just hang tight then. All right, so that's the turn. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about.
XO, were we expecting company? I'm tracking a Leopard on radar. It's moving really fast.
It sounds like more trouble, Meyer. Give the bunnies the location of their likely landing zone. I don't know who this is, but I'm betting they're not friendly.
All right, now we're talking. So now we've got a target for our plates. We're going to put it right there, and it's going to be a good time. I'm super happy about this. Let's just deal with what's in front of us. I'm not as worried about the Diomedes. I'm more worried about the double Gauss guy. So let's get our Demolisher. He's just going to run an end run around the Demolisher Gamma, and then we'll tag and narc him up. There it is. That's going to help us hit and overcome those 2 evasion. And then we got Kalania, and hopefully she's just going to go down like Woman from Snowy River. That's 6 evasion. Sure. Getting a little bit close here for my liking. I guess who's going to go first? He's on 3. He's on 4. We can probably focus Diomedes. Hopefully stop him from acting. I'd like to get a breach if possible. It's 57. We're not really hitting that torso. Oh, yeah, we hit the torso. Okay, well...
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, that was a... Kalania, that was a very solid connection. I don't know what you're... Wow, that's excellent. Okay, well, I don't know. Shoot that guy again. That was a good move. Keep it going. 73 in the middle. Just stop him from hurting our brand new toys. That's the major takeaway here. Yeah, there, he's falling down. Excellent. High five. So now he's going to be back on initiative phase 2. We should now switch on over to his buddy, because we'll definitely have people who can shoot at the other guy. Lewis, I want to get shots on. Oh, man, we're lacking a line of sight on the Demolisher. I guess that's like a good and a bad thing, right? Normally, you don't want it. See that? This might do it. 5 evasion. Come on, Kitty Hawk. Kitty Bun.
That's the last of them. All primary targets down.
Wait, he... Wow, he just bled out. How kind of him. How kind of him. Okay, well, let's take care of this guy, hopefully, as soon as possible. I like how we just... The objective was completed because he bled out. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Wow.
The primary target is down, bunnies. Meyer, head for the pickup.
Affirmative, bunnies inbound now. Pack up, let's go home.
No, no, no. We've got reinforcements that we would be against our morals to leave behind. Isn't that right, bunnies? We would never do that. We're not like that here. All right, hop on in. 7 evasion. Yes, do it, do it, do it. Let's go in and try to get a good connection. Oh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right, all bunnies. Switch tack. Switch tack. Okay, reserve down to 1. Leave before the plates. Shame on you, Darius. I know, we've got brand new plates. You think we won't put them down? Demolisher fire support. Oh, that's not good. What kind is that? This is the AC-20? No. Oh! Wow, that is really unfortunate. So you're telling me this guy came with 2 Arrow 4 launchers, but he's been damaged and cannot use any of them? I guess we've got time for plates. This is excellent. Well, you just hang tight right there and watch what the bunnies do. You're going to be very impressed. I made a pact with your friend Thomas out there. Who's Thomas? No, trust me. Thomas agreed to this, and you're going to want to see this. Okay, because I know I want to see this. So let's just get... I guess first let's start with a Kalki, right? So actually, no, Serve Cold. Let's go and put some plates. So we're going to go ahead and come in with Inferno. And we're going to attack the ground because Fast Fire is not going to work in this case. And we're going to put one right there. Look at that. Glorious. This is a double plate right on top of it. Ronin, you've got what it takes as well. We're switching on over to Inferno. And let's send the 3rd Long Tom right here. Excellent. Wow. That looks... I almost got it right on the nose. There's a little bit of blurring here. It's almost like 3D Long Tom, right? And then we got HB. There's only 2 shots. That's unfortunate. And we'll put a plate right... You're kidding me, right? Are you kidding me? Wait. Is this a joke? Oh, wow, we can still... Wait, can we still... Wait. Wait, what? I thought the Long Tom... I understand why it's 25 tons. Oh, this is good. I'm glad we bought this. This is well worth the cash. We're actually using it. Yeah, of course we are, Eupheezy. Of course we are. That's a huge plate. The landing zone is a bowl with rough terrain on the exit. Is the cruise missile there to let them see what we got just in case? No, no, no. We're using it. I just didn't think that... Wow, I'm glad I didn't move the other bunnies yet. I might have been in the blast radius. Wow, we don't have much space from the like... I know our range is long, but we don't exactly have a lot of... We can easily nuke ourselves. That will be one hot landing. I know. We still have an MLRS for him. Okay, let's get sorted. Oh, bunnies, I forgot to bring the MLRS. It was on the assault bun. Oh, I feel horrible now. Okay, well, we got to do another one, and we got to bring the MLRS next time. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I really meant to bring it. I hopefully will have enough heat for this guy. Let's go in a lock up. Oh, we can't even lock up. Nah, man, I feel horrible. I feel horrible. It's okay. Well, let's just be on standby with a Kiso so that we can follow it in and finish off whatever's left over. Hang tight, bunnies. All right, incoming. How much does it cost to use it? I think it said 90,000 when I moused over. 90,000 per round, which is, it's not horrible.
What the? Oh, crap. Bunnies, I'm seeing a new contact closing on your location. It looks like the Lyrans.
Language, Meyer. Bunnies, this falls under additional hostiles in our contract. You don't have to take them out, but there's a bonus if you do. Your call.
Well, you know what our call is.
My guess is the Lyrans saw an easy target of opportunity in a solo damaged mech, and they're hoping for a quick payday. Unfortunately for them, we're already here.
Well, yeah, I mean, you think they would know that by now, don't you think? 100 tons, 90 tons, 100 tons, and I think there's actually another mech hidden underneath. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 mechs in here. Who knows? 90, aha, so they've got 200s and 2 90s. That is fine. On standby to watch the fireworks. Are you launching the futuristic version of the... I don't think it's a nuke. This isn't a nuke, is it, bunnies? No way is it a nuke. All right, let's go into reserve. We'll hold. I think usually I find that the enemy tries to run out of the plate, right? Something tells me they're not going to run out of this plate. Something tells me I don't even think Manuel can run out of this plate. Considering what's on the loot table, they are the prize. Yes, they are. All right, you know what? Let's let them go. They probably deserve to go. Let's let them go. Nice to see you. Welcome, and now taste this. Yes, exactly. Hopefully. Oh, you poor sweet child. Okay, think of the sweet irony, okay? This is some kind of weird artillery love circle is what this is. So here's the thing. Here's this guy who is crying in his sleep right now because he came equipped with 2 Arrow 4 launchers and no way to fire them. He's being fired upon by this guy with an Arrow 4. How ironic is that? And then we are firing upon him, well, with this. It's like Pac-Man when you get the power pill. These are the ghosts, and we ate all the power pills. That's what this is. And I'm all here for, okay, this is fulfilling something in my soul right now. I'm super excited about what's gonna happen to these guys. I think the big problem is we've got to lock them up so we can see what happens, because otherwise we're not gonna know, right? We're just gonna hear sounds on the other end and a lot of complaining, right? So I'm guessing this guy's gonna move. It would be great if he didn't, though. Can we stop him from moving? Can anyone stop him from moving? I guess we kind of have to let him move because he gets to go on 3. Oh, you went the other way? Oh, what a good guy. I'm so impressed. I totally thought he'd move this way, but he knew what this means to the bunny league, and he moved that way. What a guy. He's so great. Okay, well, you know what? Just for him, we definitely need to pay him some respect. Let's go in and reserve down to 1 here. And it's all the bunnies now. That's right. Okay, well, let's start with Manuel, because Manuel does have tags. If possible, I'd like to increase the AoE damage of some kind. No, doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do it. Okay, well, let's at least lock someone up so that we know what happens in the middle. Who's closest to the epicenter of this disaster? Probably that guy. Let's lock up their 100. No, where are you going? I meant your other right. Yeah. Oh, it's a Marauder 2. Oh, my God. Look at that. Wow, a Marauder 2, double clanny RPPC, a Gauss rifle, LRM-20. Obviously a very dangerous vehicle. Super powerful, almost impervious to damage. Almost. Almost impervious to damage. Anyone else have sensor lock? We need to find more sensor locks. JJ Bun. Yeah, Lewis. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait to shoot first. But I want it. No. Sorry, you gotta. Here. Let's go ahead and lock up. There's this 100. Yeah, lock up the other 100. What do they got?
Got a lot.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You brought another one? Wow. Oh, it's just a different one. Wow, this one has a heavy Gauss, double ER PPC, and a double ER medium. So, wow, they're like brothers from another mother. Look at that. Wow, the Lyrans came prepared. Holy moly. Anyone else? Anyone have a lock? I think those are all of our locks, unfortunately. Okay, bunnies, that's all we got. All right. Well, I mean, I guess let's start with a normal burning. We'll go with 1 Long Tom Inferno. Just make sure. Are we clear of the blast template? Yeah, we're clear of the blast template. Loose. All right, there's the regular flames.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Awesome. So that was like 50 to 60, right? Yeah, doesn't even register. Doesn't register. Serve cold. Do you realize it didn't register? No problem. I'm taking care of it, boss.
Firing on target.
Double tap. Ding, ding. 129, 135. Okay, that's more acceptable. That is more acceptable. So where are they at now? Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Awesome. HB.
You got
So
me.
wait, how much does this do again? The smallest of the cruise missile family developed by the Federated Sons in the 3060s, the Cruise Missile 50 is nonetheless an utterly devastating weapon of war. The Cruise Missile 50 is a low-yield nuclear war... Oh! Okay, I did not realize that it was a nuclear warhead. My bad. I totally will still use it, but I didn't realize that. Yeah. The CM50 is a low-yield nuclear warhead, smaller than a Davy Crockett, but still able to annihilate smaller mechs in a single shot, as well as devastate stationary targets. However, the weapon's immense bulk and absurd ammunition weight requirements limits its ability to be fielded, and as of now, only a single combat unit is even capable of fielding the CM50, the Kalki Cruise Missile Launcher Super Heavy Tank with 2 shots. Okay, well, here we go. You ready? So this guy is hot. This guy's hot. And they're mostly undamaged. He's got like some armor on the back. Loose.
This is fine.
So I can't... A, I didn't bring the MLRS. I really wish I did. B, I think they shut down, which means I can't see them anymore. But that has to change. So what we're going to do is we definitely need Amiel on the job. Can anybody look in that cloud in there? Did we affect this guy? Because in theory, this guy was in the plate, right? So in theory, we even hit that guy.
Roger that.
Here you go from the bunnies. Nuke with love. Yes, hang tight.
Ready to rock.
Little bunny Fufu, can you see anything? No, not even the little bunny Fufu can see anything yet. All right, get in there, guys. We got to know what's happening. Ella Rain Bun can't see. Kilania, can you get inside that,
Hauling ass.
the demilitarized zone? It's only demilitarized because everyone shut down.
Yeah. What can I
This
do
is our version of the demilitarized zone. All right. Apparently we can see somebody. This guy. He has 44 structure on the butt. Is that right? Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight in the head.
Firing full complement on enemy.
I mean, he's got a lot of armor on the front, so I don't think we're gonna ruin the goods. But he's definitely feeling unsettled right now. We hit him in the head.
Standing by.
Oh, look, we can finally take a look. Come on, Riddick. Can you take a look at the poor Arrow 4 launcher thingy? What's happening with him? It did hit him. It did hit him. 43 armor remaining. 43 armor remaining. 93 armor. 93 on the turret. Did not hit the butt. That was facing away from the epicenter. This is not bad. Here, just try to ding that guy. Nice. 34. So he's down to 9 armor now. Excellent. That was a good softening. Wow, that was super gentle. I'm glad. So now we can see that they are still in place, and it seems like they didn't even get to fire their Arrow 4. Get that one, Bun. Do it up. Let's go. Let's go find them. All right, Amiel. We need eyes. What's happening in here? So they had an Emperor. Look, it's completely intact. We destroyed nothing. This is so humane. I cannot believe this. Wow. And if we shoot, look at that. Free headshots. Let's go ahead and narc him right on the dome. Oh, yeah, there it is. We narked him on the... Yes, narked him on the dome. Double tech. Wow, 100% hit rate. That's amazing.
Good to go.
Kalania, we need your help. Could you please try to check on the 4th one? We don't know what he is yet. He's a Cyclops. That's why. Look, completely untouched components inside. Wow, this is the most gentle I've ever seen. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight in the head. Here, have 60 of these. Nice. We only destroyed a standard medium laser. Super gentle. He's unsettled. Wonderful. Is he trying to start up? He did not start up.
I live to serve.
Lewis. People for the ethical treatment of mechs. Yeah, I don't know what ethical... What? If you could please spell out what ethical means for me, I'll make sure not to read it. Just give me a second. I'm just going to shoot at this guy, and there it is. Wonderful. So now we don't have to worry about him. He did have 2 Arrow 4s on him. Is it salvageable? It is 3 salvageable parts. My God, this is super effective.
Yeah.
I guess the hardest thing is just protecting the launcher, right? I can understand why the you know, the PC definitely wants to stop us from shooting it. We'll just kind of hold right here. Ethical equals not war crimes. Oh, well, that doesn't sound... Ethical sounds like not fun is what that sounds like. It sounds like not fun and super brutal. I would much rather just, you know, like very gently and calmly engage from afar where no bunnies are going to get hurt. Cyclops, let's actually target the torso so that hopefully we can get rid of some of the get rid of some of the components, because we don't want what the Cyclops has. We want what their brothers from another mother have. Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. Yes. So right now we didn't actually do this because we were never here, and there will be no one to say otherwise, right? Next time will be our first time. Can we all agree on that? Definitely not something that would be in HB's dictionary. Yeah, I have a very unique dictionary, let me tell you. Well, tell you what, Long Tom, we can do fast fire this time. Excellent, look at that. So this actually allows us to engage before they, you know, come back online. So we're just gonna put a little heat right here. Sure, why not? Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head, doesn't really matter. Put a plate there. Oh, look, he didn't... I didn't do that. He did that. That wasn't my fault. What was that? Actually, who was that again? Was he the... Okay, that was the Emperor. That's fine. I didn't need that. Tell you what, let's Riddick. Can we get sight on this guy? Because I need him as a target. Get in here. Ethical is not charging us for destroyed orphanages. It's a day at the... Oh my god. Bunnies. We need to get in an urban environment stat. Can you think of the urban renewal we can do with one of these? It's so much more cost effective. My god. If any bunnies hear any sort of rumors of a city that's just built out of Capellan orphanages, we need to go there. We need to go there, and we're going to be the most effective bunnies the world has ever seen. First of all, let's shoot a couple of lasers here. It's a day at the bunny spa. We start with heat and defoliation and radiation to exfoliate the mechs. And oh my god, did we actually land that one? Oh yeah, that guy's dead. That was not the head. That was not the head. And open up the pilot's pores. Yes, just be certain you don't get penalized for redecoration. My god, that's going to be so expensive. I admit it. It is going to be expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. Here, you know what if we come in with, instead of, well, no, I like high explosive. We're going to use a little bit of heat and then high explosive. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to that guy. Wonderful. So we got another plate out there. Excellent. Okay, they're trying to start up. Yeah, he actually succeeded this time. That's excellent. Good for him. Good for him.
Man.
HB, can you place one of these? I don't know if you're going to be able to... Okay, I'm going to put it right there. Now, we probably want to back away. Okay, so I just need to be careful, right? So Ronin, is anyone in the interior circle? This is Ronin. I realize this is a lot more challenging than it looks, bunnies, because we actually actively have to think about which one's shooting first and whatnot so that we can get bunnies close enough to witness what's happening. But at the same time, because we owe it to the people in the middle of the plate. We owe it to them to witness their situation, and that's why we want to be as close as possible. But we have to also owe it to the bunnies not to, you know, accidentally do some things we might regret, right? So Ronin, fortunately, is in one of these smaller plates with the long tom. We're just going to go in and put one out here. Ding, ding. So obviously that guy is out already, but we're going to spread a little more heat to the guy that was able to start up, because it would be wrong for us not to... Oh, is he the last one? Oh, he's the last one. Okay. Well, I mean, serve cold. Ding, ding. At least he's at the epicenter of this one. There it is. Give him more heat. Awesome. Excellent. So now he's got a little bit of hole, but we haven't hurt anything in the middle. That's excellent. Structure is exposed. Okay, now, as far as... we need to get out of the plate. Let's go, bunnies. Me love you, Long Tom. Yeah. In the words of Ice-T, there goes the neighborhood. Oh, did he say that? Well, he's a very smart man, it seems. All right, lock that up. Now we've got Sight. Kalania, can you... Oh, this is the problem. Kalania cannot move far enough. Nah. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to shoot this. Bunnies can... Okay, well, you can... JJ Bun. Lewis can... Okay, the Lewis can get out. That's the good news.
Double time. Let's go.
Wow, this is more challenging.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Riddick. Riddick is having some trouble. She'll be fine. No. I'm pretty sure. Here, let him start up or something. There he goes. Wow, that's quite a wasteland. He's still surviving. Good for him. Maybe... Yeah, let's just pull back. Hold. Riddick. Little bunny foo-foo. There it is. Wonderful. Hop on out. Hang tight. Savax. Well, Savax can do it. He can engage. And Riddick. Riddick cannot make it up. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I might have to wait on this plate. Just give us a second. Just give us a second. Ella Rain Bun. Ah, that's not gentle, though. Let's just brace. Okay, hold up. Hold up. HB, do not fire. Do not cleared. Not cleared. Brace. Gosh darn it. This is... Okay, tell you what. Let's reserve down to 1. Let him go. Okay, perfect. He's not going anywhere. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's very carefully place this plate for next time. We're going to put it right there. See, we're even taking him out of the epicenter. Perfect. Just like that. Yeah, that's looking really nice. Confirm. Excellent. Excellent.
Easy.
Yes, exactly, Darius. Easy indeed. Here, tell you what if we just use seismic charges instead? That seems to be a lot more gentle. We like this thing. Straight to the head, I suppose. Put those plates. Ronan, you got this. Oh, he still has Inferno. Perfect. Very gentle. I'm all about that. We're gonna put one right there. Excellent. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Awesome. And you know what? We're already in a good spot, so done. Fantastic. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Let's slip the dog before.
All right, reserve down to 1. He's starting back up. He's having a lot of hope right now. We'll get Amiel.
I hear you.
Amiel, you can see him, right? Yeah, just stay right there. Let's go ahead and tag him up for increased AoE damage.
Affirmative.
Good job. Good job. There, he's all tagged up. Perfect. So just to double check here. He now has... This target was tagged. Target will now take 50% more AoE damage and is marked for incoming semi-guided munitions. Well, excellent. We don't have semi-guided munitions, but we do have very excellent munitions. Fire away.
You got me. Out of ammo. Time for sweet talk.
Okay, so I am...
This is fine.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Look, we haven't even destroyed any. It's so humane. I cannot believe this. It's so humane. It legit. Okay, what if we just... We'll just send 1 instead of 2, right? Just 1 Inferno. Oh, did we max out? We can't impart any more heat. Oh, man, really? We can't. How about seismic charges? Just seismic charges.
Target confirmed.
That's just stability damage. Yeah, there it is. Stability.
My armor's getting stripped off.
You have to admit, wow, he's 317 structure left and 136 armor. You have to admit, this is super gentle. Like, all of his components are intact. I mean, look at this. It's so gentle. It's ridiculous. Humane to all but the... I mean, the pilot... I mean, look at his cockpit. Untouched. Completely fine. Completely fine. He has a command console in there and everything. He's probably having a Mai Tai at this point. I mean, that's amazing. I cannot believe this. No component destroyed at all. Case 2, not even needed. Amazing. Well, let's see. Who can finish the job very, very gently? Kitty Bun. Tell you what about a Little Bunny Fufu? No, that's not gentle. Well, it's not gentle, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's just say done.
I'm gonna sit more.
Knock him down. Yeah, that's exactly it. How about get that one, Bun? Get that one, Bun. Get in there. And we'll just ding him with some tags. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Actually, no, turn off the ER medium lasers. We only want the tags and the narc launcher. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head with only marking equipment. Ding him right on the head. Oh, he's panicking, all right. You should flick him in the nose. We did. He's panicking. Did you see that? That was excellent. We narked him right in the brain.
Yes, Commander.
All right, man, if Tank Hair were here, he'd give me such an earful about not playing with food and yada yada stuff like that. But my argument is that this is honestly very educational, because you know how brain surgeons, they're really they're incredibly intelligent, and if something happens to them having to do with their brain, I've heard stories where they've been going like, I'm terrified, but I'm kind of not analyzing what's happening, right? And it's fascinating and terrifying at the same time. I feel like we're giving this guy a front row seat, right? SRM2, I wish I had that. I wish I did. Let's say done. The only one with indirect right now is Savax. What we can do is send just a single ELRM-10 right to the dome. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Ding. Nice. Case 2 is saving him. And he's out. Oh my God. 4 salvageable parts of the Marauder too.
Well done, bunnies. That was the most gentle thing I've ever seen. Let's go home.
All right, there it is. Total win, total win. Let's go to the loot table. Excellent. High five, bunnies. Good job. New toy. And of course, that was for the Wobbies. And we have no repairs, so we can go straight into that flare-up and continue to earn cash so we can eventually buy us a Yazata. Hey, Christy Marie, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow, and welcome more officially to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Man, this is awesome. Are we already on the newest patch? Yes, we are, Dadis. Yes, we are. Ooh, okay, I guess that was expensive. Ammunition cost deducted 860,000. Okay, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll figure that one out. Don't worry about it, bunnies. No repairs is honestly a real treat for the bunnies, if you ask me. Okay, perfect. Demolisher, fire support, Diomede, heavy rifle carrier ×3, Marauder 2. Oh my God. Wow, you're kind of going. Nope, we're not bankrupt. We are fulfilled inside with all kinds of merits and things. Kalani PPC ×2 stacked. Case 2. E-cooling 2, double heat sinks. Arrow 4 Inferno. Do I have any of this? I don't. But I need cash. Okay, so I need cash. Clan Engine XL. That sells for cash. And that's good. So 3, 2, and 1. Nice. So we got a Cyclops part. We got 3/4 of a fire support Demolisher. We've got 1 part of a Diomede. We've got 3/4 of heavy rifle carrier. We've got a full Marauder 2. We have another part of a Marauder 2. We have a full partisan air defense tank. We've got 2 heavy rifles. We've got a C3 slave. 2 case to clear. Core 240 ×3. How much is that worth? 447,000. Not in the red. Clan Engine XL. God, I really want that, but 375,000. Oh my gosh. Wow, we came out with over $1 million, and we got a new mech, and we got... Wow, this is excellent. We have not touched red today yet, so there's still room to spend. That's right. Did you tear down a complete city? I did not tear down a city. We were in the Badlands, so there was no city to tear down, but I would love to get into an urban environment. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm a little afraid of what kind of collateral damage fees they'll charge. I'm not afraid about the collateral damage because it's not really collateral, because I'm sure we would only go into an urban environment and do urban renewal tasks if we heard from very reliable sources like Bob down on the corner of, 2nd and 3rd, that there are in fact a lot of orphanages out there. And I take Bob at his word because he did a good solid for us, and he sold us half-price flavor packets in the past, so obviously he's a trustworthy source. Let's go ahead and take a look. We just want to confirm that we don't have any repairs right here. That's excellent. I forgot to bring in the assault bun, unfortunately, so we didn't have the MLRS to add to the mix, so we're going to have to watch out for that. And then we haven't actually used the Burro Kalki resupply truck, but that's awesome because that means that we don't necessarily need it, because it seems like 1 Kalki is generally enough. I thought you had to pay fines for collateral with $500,000 minus. Well, I guess we're going to have to find out what happens when we do have collateral damage, right? So on that note, let's go to the barracks. We're going to go and check for our experience, see if we have any points to apply. And then after that, we can get into a flare-up, a 5-skull difficulty flare-up against the Capellan Confederation on behalf of the Word of Blake. So we're going to come in with, for Ronin, we'll just come in with piloting here for the sprint multiplier. And then we've got Saber Viper, he's good. Serini, Savax, and the Riddick, he gets some gunnery as well for the large lasers that he's got. Now, the cool thing is, if we verify, so if we go to the mech bay and we mouse over, I believe, I just want to make sure, how much are we spending on the ammunition here, right? So here's an ammo cruise missile right here. The value's 20,000, but it says this ammunition costs 90,000 C-bills per shot in a mission. If we compare that to the Long Tom with the Long Tom Inferno, it says here, this costs you 3,000 C-bills per ammunition round used in a mission. So if we think about that, I mean, it's honestly quite a deal, because we get to send, however many equivalent rounds as the other thing, right? In a very short period of time. So I think it's a good deal. No, you used a literal ton of ammunition. So I just want to point out the damage is 550. Stability damage 300. 500 heat. That's kind of expensive. Whatever, it's fun. Excellent. I'm glad we agree. Well, I'm going to go to the store And I'm going to sell, because I did tear down the Thug. So I'm going to sell the Thug. And we've been able to streamline a little more. Now we got 4.4 million. Let's go into the command center. And we're going to start up the flare-up. So defend the planet. Here we go. Before we do it, though, if we go to the navigation screen, I think we are at a disadvantage. Is that right? Yeah, you can see the Cappies came in force. They've got 30 on their force score, and we've got 19 on our force strength. So we're fighting an uphill battle. The Wobbies would be in a tough place without us, let me tell you. So we definitely need to help them out. And for the bunnies that are curious, why are we still allied with the Wobbies, other than the fact that they give us really great stuff? They're what allowed us with this unlimited C3I to include C3I on every single one of our bunnies. And on top of that, if we look right here, I want this. The Yazata YZT Fundarus. So this has a Clan Hag 30 on it, and it has an actual sniper artillery piece and 2 ERPPCs. That's awesome. So I would imagine maybe like 2, maybe 3 of these. It's really going to round out our lance, you know what I mean? And I think it's going to be a good look for all the bunnies. So I definitely want to get a couple of these at least. Yeah, I had 40 versus 20 when defending the Drax versus the 331st. It works. Excellent. Put together. Oh, yeah, the Marauder too. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff to put together. We got the air defense tank, which we can sell. Talon Industries, famous for designing some of the most popular anti-aircraft mechs in the Inner Sphere, designed the Partisan to bring those same capabilities onto a cheaper, more easily produced vehicle. While slow and lightly armored, its role tends to keep it in rearward locations where this is less of a liability. The Partisan's 4 turret-mounted autocannons are supplied with several tons of air-bursting shells, optimized for destroying aircraft. Additionally, it carries twin machine guns for defense against infantry. And then we've got the Demolisher fire support. This will probably have... Oh! It has Arrow 4. Tall, squat, and using 4 treads, the Demolisher has a well-earned reputation as one of the most deadly vehicles on the battlefield. Designed to counteract the increasing scarcity of mechs during the Succession Wars, the Demolisher became popular, especially on worlds where battle mechs were not available. The Demolisher fire support is armed with 2 Arrow 4s, which were enough to make any other unit mechs included pause. The relatively short range of the guns means maneuverable units with long-range weaponry can confound the Demolisher. It utilizes 10 tons of armor for protection, and the ICE motor allows for a cruising speed of 32.4 kilometers per hour. And last but not least, this beauty, the Marauder 2. There it is. Introduced in the 3060s by the Wolves Dragoons, the Marauder 2 for Sierra uses the new 300 light fusion engine to make it less vulnerable to a side torso destruction. The mech carries 2 ERPPCs as its primary weapons and 2 ER medium lasers for close range. For added punch at medium to short range, the 4 Sierra carries a massive Blackwell Arms heavy Gauss rifle. Oh, it's this one. It's the one with the heavy PPCs. The design specs of the Lyran Pride and Joy stolen by the Dragoons in revenge for the Lyran theft of the light fusion engine technology. Despite this snub, the Lyrans quickly adopted the 4 Sierra as if it was one of their very own. All right. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. So if we go over to the vehicle bay, I was going to get rid of this. I was going to get rid of this thing right here. But apparently, this carries 2 Arrow 4s. I think I shall put it in the other category. Look at that. It can sit right next to the Chaparral. So this thing has... Oh, it has Arrow 4 Inferno. Oh my god, how I missed you. The Chaparral, I don't think, has that at all. See, honestly, I'm going to get rid of the Chaparral because as cool as it is to have more Arrow 4, if you don't have Arrow 4 Inferno, what are you doing with your life? So we'll get rid of that. Then we got the Partisan. Oh, that's nice. This actually has a C3 Slave in it. Unfortunately, we're using C3I right now, but it's got the LBX AC-10 rounds, cluster, slug, precision AC-2. I'm going to go in and drop that down. And let's go ahead and sell those first, right here, yeah? You need targeting computers and fire control system for all of your weapons for super heavies to be viable to get really hurt by size delta. For those that are wondering about my use of super heavies and whether it's effective or not, I will be the first to say it's probably not ideal. Actually, I can almost guarantee it's not ideal, and I can almost guarantee that it's not as effective as some other people would go out there. I'm not a min-maxing channel. Now, what I am a min-maxer of, I am a meme-maxer. That's me. I'm a meme-maxer. If it looks like fun, I'm going to maximize that fun. And to me, the heavier it is, and the more ludicrous that it is, and the more unwieldy and ridiculous it is, the better. So that's what we're doing right now. that having been said, I do like effectivity, and I do need it in order to do what we do. So it's not completely out the window. So I got you there. All right, we're good. I have a Matar with 6 plasma rifles. Good for you. That sounds awesome. I would love to have a Matar with 6 plasma rifles. That sounds excellent. Let's go over to Cell. We're going to go to the Chaparral, clear this. We're going to go to the Partisan, clear this. I found the Arrow 4 Inferno doesn't much care about size of the target. I mean, honestly, more burning is more fun, if you ask me. If you ask me, more burning is more fun. I think that would be great. So we got 4.7 mil right now, and then we just got a brand new mech, right? We got the Marauder 2 for Sierra. So we take a look at it right here. There she is. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Oh, look. Okay, I just want to point out the glorious art here. Look at that heavy Gauss. That is worthy. That is a worthy weapon right there. I like how that was a radiation symbol right here. That is awesome. My God. So there it is. Heavy Gauss, yeah? And it is actually compatible with the Gauss fire control system, of which we no longer have any because I've deployed it elsewhere. It's got 2 ER PPCs, it's got 2 ER medium lasers, and it has all the jump jets as well. And then it's got all of this to control the heat. Now, I guess engine light's one thing. I kind of did sell the engine, the Clan Engine XL, which would have been a nice middle, I think. It does have +2 right here. I'm curious if I can get away with... We have 4 Clan double heat sinks, and do we have another kit for it? We do. We do. So if I were to yank these off, I'm not going to do this right now necessarily, but I'm just curious. If I were to do a Clan double heat sink kit right there, if I were to get Clan ER PPC, so yank that off, put one in here, we're already saving space. If I max out the armor, we get Clan Ferrofibrous. That's awesome. Max out like this. Now we've got increased durability. We still have 4.7 left. We get another Clan ER PPC, and that's going to help. Our heat efficiency has dropped greatly, but it doesn't mean that we can't cram in more. If we really wanted to, we can yank off the jump jets as well. Now we got 10 tons to work with, which is insane. And we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and already we're looking a lot better. So I think easy replacements here to do in order to make this better. If we had a Clan Engine XL, it'd probably be really expensive, but that's going to make a big difference to you. They're hotter. Yes, they are. You are correct. Just like the Dire Star, and we all love the Dire Star. You speak truth. You speak truth, Raven. You have heat exchangers. Unfortunately, I don't right now. I wish I did. Every time I've gone to the store, I found a lot of cool stuff, but I haven't found a heat exchanger yet, right? So if we take a look, we've got kits, we've got stuff like that. We actually have access to the black market out here. And if you go over to the equipment and take a look out here, we don't really have the goods, unfortunately. But we will continue to look out for them because they could be very, very, very useful to us. Yeah, Sanctuary cooling. I would agree. Sanctuary cooling stuff could be pretty awesome. I think an exchanger coupled with copious volumes of Clan Engine or Clan cooling and stuff like that would be very nice. I suppose you could get another, like a bulk heat bank or something like that. Anything to help out. I think it'll be great. So, and honestly, the extra space can be used for like the Gauss fire control system for the heavy Gauss, because that's going to have some issues, etc., etc. I might even change out the heavy Gauss for something else, something lighter, so you can cram in more Clan ER PPCs. Who knows? But on that note, I think it is time to start up a flare-up, because we haven't done one of those yet, and we have one right at the very beginning of it. So let's accept this one. We're going to do it on behalf of the Wobbies. We need some cash, because we want to buy Yazatas off of them, yeah? With 121 alpha, the X starts to be weight effective. Nice. All right, let's... I think I upgraded the points on the bunnies. Is that right?
Reporting.
I think I did, but I think I'm just going to move forward. We got 2 days until we have our first mission. And here we go. Launch mission. Capture a base. Sure, why not? What do we got? Capture base clandestine research. We've long suspected there's a Capellan research station hidden in the Sharp system, and we finally got a wind of its possible location. We need a few brave and plausibly deniable bunnies to secure the location for dropship extraction of valuable scientific personnel. Sounds like our kind of a job. Excellent. 315 right here, yeah? You can go to the planet Kraken's Abyss by good quad light mix. Oh, if you have CC, you mean like crowd control, or are you talking about like a lot of CC bills? I'm not entirely sure. So I did say I wanted to bring the Assault bun just so we can have our MLRS. We got a little bunny fufu, get that one bun. Elarain bun. MRM bun is excellent. I suppose I could do a swap out here and we can get the Assault Bun in. Then we can get Sojin. And we still have room for all of this. It would be... I guess we can kind of sacrifice a little bit by pulling off one Long Tom. I know, it hurts. And then we can still keep the Kiso construction just to charge forth. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but it sure is going to be a lot of fun. Or we could bring our Summoning Bun, but those cost cash as well. Can we bring both? No, we're not that good yet. Okay, here we go. So we're going to bring this. So now we are bringing our Assault Bun and our Kiso construction, all for the low price of losing one Long Tom. I think it's going to be fine. Here we go. So 5 skull difficulty capture base in the jungle. Let's go. Community content. Oh, I do have community content on. Absolutely, yeah. It is a community content world. Actually, is the Kalki community content? I mean, I'd imagine so. I do have community content out there. I know that there's... Is it Max Dustball? I've only been there a couple of times, so I don't know yet. Yevaburo, I thought they weren't accessible to the player. They were purchasable in the store. So over at the Word of Blake store, the faction store, they had one, and they had one Kalki. And over at the previous store, they had one and one Kalki. So I'm not sure. You can always buy some more. I have one at, I think it's like 40 tons, and it has one reload. I just never used it before. So I guess if I find that I need to shoot more than 2 of these things, then I will definitely consider bringing it. But so far, I admit the first time that I used it, which was just on the last mission, I'm not used to the size of that plate yet. Let's put it that way. I really am not. Oh, I didn't salvage it. I bought it. Yeah. It was actually pretty cheap. It was 732,000 C-bills, I believe. Like 732,400 and something like that. So definitely manageable for sure. Does it have the thing where it can refill the ammo of other vehicles and mechs? Oh, that I don't think so. When I looked at the components, at least at a glance, I mean, I can't say for sure because I had never used it before. I just bought it. I don't think I saw spammy like the resupply truck, but I did see just one, I'm going to say 1 ton, but it's actually 25 tons. It's 1 charge of ammunition. It's basically it carries 1 resupply of ammunition for the Kalki. That's it. And then I think it has a couple of machine guns as well. I think that's it, yeah. It's definitely one of the big booms. Oh, the Kalki. I've always heard about the Kalki. And I've always heard about the cruise missile, and bunnies in the past have asked me if I've ever used it. I haven't. So I'm very pleased with the size of the plate. Let's put it that way. And that's why I hope in this flare-up, they're going to take us into an urban environment at some point, because I would love... I mean, I know it's going to be expensive, because we're going to have to pay some gargantuan fees, but it's all in the name of science, if you ask me. Hey, Iron Zulu, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. The cruise missile is much heavier than the Davy Crockett, but it is cheaper. Yeah, I hear, yeah. I think the Davy Crockett, that's like, is it 2 million or 5 million per shot? It's at least a few million, I think. I don't remember how much it is. I think we saw it for a moment in one of the stores out there. It's, 2 million per shot? Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose we're paying like 10 times less, about, right? It's like 90,000 per shot, and we've got 2 of them, so it'll be almost 200,000-ish. What do we got? So this is more my style. It's more cost-effective, I suppose.
We are here to capture the...
Lethal Injection Research Station? Wait, what are we doing?
We're here to capture the Lethal Injection Research Station. Let's get our forces to a position where we can better observe the enemy movements and get eyes on that facility. Eliminate opposition and take control of the territory, bunnies.
Well, that's not something I thought I'd hear myself say today. There it is. And we've got a good view. Reports are they have additional units. Okay, expect contact. Yeah, I already see them. They're already here, yeah? And gun emplacements, I guess they're coming after us, yeah? If you want to do the Rattler boss, you'll... Oh. Hey. Actually, question, Raven. Has it been a while since you've seen... I'm just curious. It's been a while since you've seen me play Battletech, is that right? I went broke putting a Gen 3 engine in a mech. Just click validate and all, looking at the cost. 250 million? Oh my gosh. Is the Gen 3, that's from the St. Ives Compact, is that right?
What
yeah?
can I do for you?
Oh wow. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. soon time to take on the Rattler contract. Well, I mean, we've definitely spent time taking on the Rattler contract at some point. There's another of these Thomas the Tank engines in here. I think this is the rear. And we've got a Longbow 7Q. Wow, it's very, very colorful out here, yeah? And then we also have a Stalker 6M. We've got another Marauder 2 with UAC 5 double ER PPC and 2 medium lasers. That's some serious camo there. There is an Annie. Oh my gosh, a 4 LBX AC-10 Annie. Look at that guy. What a clever looking guy, my goodness. And we've got the Goliath. Nice. We actually have a quad out here. And in the distance, we have turrets. They have heavy laser turret, double large, a lot of mediums. In the distance, heavy sniper turret, double PPC, quad AC2. We've got another 80-tonner. We've got a closer turret, same double PPC, quad AC2. And we're kind of in the middle of it all. Where is the Kalki? Because I'm worried. I think the Kalki may not survive. Is it in a horrible place?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna go over to HB right here, and oh, that's not great. We are right smack dab in the middle of it all, yeah. Holy moly.
I hear you.
Yeah, it is a target-rich environment, but this is a little ridiculous. Okay, well, let's reserve down. Who's on 5? We need to survive the first, like, 2 turns. Heavy rifle carrier, I mean, that's a problem. All he has to do is move a little, and he's gonna get a shot on the Kalki. Okay, reserve down to 5.
I'll wait here for now.
I hope they engage while we still have the 8 invasion. There's an 80-tonner. Shrek AC carrier. Triple AC5 on Kalania. That's fine. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Reserve again. The problem is, even though we've got 8 evasion, I mean, low chance they'll hit us, but they can shoot at someone else and stray shot us pretty... I feel like easily. Which we only have, well, 80 armor on the side.
Commander.
So, okay, there's 5 initiative force. So there's the Marauder 2. There is... I'm just trying to see which ones are worth sitting through. And can we drop any of them out? I guess we can drop out the turrets in theory, because they will not have the spawn protection, I don't think, right? Just to check, like if we took Lewis and we were to take a shot on the turret, it looks like, yeah, pretty decent chances to hit the turret. So if we wanted to drive out the turrets, in theory we could. But I mean, that turret is an AC2 turret right next to our Kalki. And then we've got AC20, double SRM6 quad flamer. We've got a bunch of shotguns. This is at initiative phase 2. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there any way for us to melee this guy or jump on him? Where is Graham? Here's Graham. How far can we jump here? Not close enough. They've got a Sunder here that we can jump on with a lot of clan stuff. I mean, that's beautiful, but also kind of dangerous. I suppose I will sit through 1 initiative phase and just kind of see what's going on. They're trying to shoot at the little bunny foo-foo. I mean, that's fine. We still have like almost 3,200 armor. Shooting at the Kalki. Double PPCs. All the AC2s. They dinged us for 10. Where? On the left side. We're down to 70 armor. Okay, we've got 20 armor. So this is the major downside of the Kalki, right? Yeah, spread out the damage, please. Okay, impacts on JJ Bun. Perfect. That's fine. And then we've got the Marauder 2, which is right behind us, but I don't think he'll have direct line of sight on the Kalki, so he's shooting at Surf Cold instead. And I think he's getting stray shots. Summon to the JJ Bun.
Lots of armor.
How's Surf Cold? Where are we weak? 130, 130, 630, 75. He hit us in the butt, so we got 75 on the back. We've got 20 on the left right here. And we can't do anything until initiative phase 2. Surf Cold can do something now, but then he'll lose all that evasion, so that's not going to fly. Let's just move other bunnies instead, and maybe they'll be easier targets, and then they'll get shot at, is my guess, right? This guy turned around. Is there any good target? 8 evasion, maybe just the turrets. That already went on 4. This already went on 4. That already... So all the turrets are pretty much spoken for already. That's not a problem. And then anyone that hasn't gone. MRM bun. Longbow hasn't gone. The heavy rifle carrier already went. I guess...
I'm ready.
I'm going to move Graham Nolan just to a place where maybe you can shoot at something. Maybe get something started. Or at least let's threaten some of these guys and they might shoot at him instead. So let's just get a little closer. We have 7 evasion instead of 8. Maybe they'll like that. 37, 43, 50. And then we'll just take a crack at the Marauder 2 across the way.
With all weapon systems.
Went way wide. Okay, hang tight. All right, Stalker's very close. Shot to the rear on Soljin. They did impact. We've got 90 armor. Let's see. Anyone else can take a hit. I guess Amiel can move. Like, where would we place a plate? Maybe here and then gather these guys? I mean, I feel like we're going to have to take them out individually. We could run... I think I'm going to head up... No, he hasn't gone yet. Let's just overload our AMS, and then we're just going to go ahead and reserve. Hang tight.
Copy that.
Rest of initiative phase 3. Shot to the JJ bun. We're able to intercept some of it. Ironclad is amazing, one of its affinities. Oh, nice. I think I saw... I didn't see on the Ironclad. There was something... I think it was the Archangel that had 50% critical hit resistance or something like that. So, I mean, that's pretty awesome. All right, they're shooting right over the head of the Kiso, right in the rear of Faye. We were able to intercept about almost half of them. Half of the shots. And what about the longbow? There's the Sunder. There's the Sunder. Okay, still okay.
Taking some heavy damage.
Scariest part of the entire mission. And then who's last? 2. It's the... Oh, the Annie. Oh, boy. This is... That's the Goliath. That's our... Yeah, I wish our Kiso were close to that Annie. He is definitely not. If we wanted to hit anybody, we could charge into the longbow. That's about it. I mean, that's not bad. Charging into a longbow is not horrible. Let's reserve and pray. Got all those shotguns. He is going to Death Alley, and he's shooting at the Kalki on the stronger side. And now we got 31 armor on the right and 20 on the left. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, now it's on us. Interesting. Well, let's see. Where are all of the threats? We've got 2 on this side with a heavy rifle carrier and stuff like that. Maybe we can kind of come around the corner. Then we'd have to eliminate this turret, that turret, these 2, and then we kind of have like a sort of safe-ish sort of zone. Not really, but safer. Let's put it that way. Let's just look at wherever we can send the Riddick first, right?
Yes, Commander.
So if he wants to melee, he's carrying C3I, so he's going to spread the love. Charge, we're going to take 137, but we're going to hit him for 250. At least we're going to be able to engage somebody, and we're going to get into the trees on the charge. 99. We're coming in for a charge with the Kiso. Just to close distance, just to try to disrupt the enemy. We're going to take damage for it. Come on, buddy. Teeter-totter. Teeter-totter. Did we get a good connect? Beautiful. Excellent. So he's a little unsteady, and nice. So that's going to be a lot easier to hit him.
Orders?
Okay, so we got the JJ bun. Yeah, I think I'm just going to push in this direction and hope for the best. I mean, they can easily come around us. There's the Stalker.
Yeah.
Kitty bun.
I hear you.
I already moved our Highlander. Otherwise, I would have moved him behind the Stalker, now that I'm thinking about it. Savax is vulnerable as well. The Sunder is here with his big LBX AC-10 slugs.
Ready for orders.
MRM bun. Oh, she can't move, can she? Oh, she's stuck? Oh my gosh. So she's gonna move and have like no evasion. Okay. Nope. Never mind. She can move. Just took a while to calculate. In that case, let's see what's left out here. We just need to know she can move in this direction towards the middle. We got Assault bun. We could try by start burning things or something like that. Where are most of the shots coming from? We'll be giving our butts to the Goliath. He's got a PPC LRM 10s. We've got the Stalker with 30, and then we've got the UAC. Ooh, UAC 5.
Oh man.
There's no good answer
You got
here.
me.
I suppose if I come around the corner, we can shoot with a mag shot rifle.
Yes,
And
Commander.
Serve Cold
Ready for
is
orders.
kind of stuck. JJ Bun, Amiel. Let's start with
Moving on,
Amiel.
Commander.
Can he get out to the potential safe zone? It doesn't look like it. So maybe we'll run out this way and just try to sensor lock things and be a target. All right.
Pedal to the metal.
We are moving 2 AMS systems with us, so not the best. And then we'll go ahead and sensor lock. Anyone need to be reduced? Nope, he's got 0 evasion. This guy's got 1. This guy's got 2. Let's go in and lock up the Goliath. Bring him down to 0. Guns off the field, you can guarantee a kill. Yep.
Standing by.
Commander.
Faye. Just trying to think about our facing, but we might have to hit the rifle carrier. If there's a way for us to... We can probably take out the heavy sniper turret, and then our rear is here. The Goliath can still shoot at us. I think you'd have to move to the right to get the shots on, and then we'd be able to hit the longbow. I don't know if anyone else can get the heavy rifle carrier. Is there anyone else that can do the job? Ellarain Bun, maybe. MRM Bun, potentially MRM Bun. Okay, we're going to come around with the MRM Bun, start hitting the Goliath. And we're going to stream right into him. 66, 61, hold. Then we have...
That was a
I'm going to wait on Savax.
I'm listening.
I will move the Kitty Bun. And we are... I could stay in the water. We won't have the damage mitigation. We can only shoot the longbow, I suppose. But I think he's the only one who can actually hit that rifle carrier. Oops. Okay, well, I clicked. I didn't mean to click, but I guess we're attacking the heavy rifle carrier, so send it.
Locking on it.
Come on.
Firing it all.
27. Oh, he was close. He was
Waiting for
close.
orders.
Lewis. Here, let's just adjust facing. Hope they don't tip over the edge with the stalker. And we're going to nail the longbow.
Firing all weapons.
Come on, knock him over. All right, so I think he's... Yeah, he's going to
Critical hit.
sit down for a little bit. Oh, thought he was, but he wasn't unsteady yet.
Order.
LR Rain Bun. Okay, if we sprint out this way, we will have... Ooh, we'll have an Annie right at her butt. That's not good. If we're here, we kind of have a line of sight break-ish, but the Annie can probably still catch up to us. Savax is in a pretty bad spot. I wish I could get the shots in that direction. If we are tucked in here, I think we can rotate more. Yes, we can. Our back will be to the Sunder, but maybe we can heat him. Let's square our back straight to the Sunder in order to take hits on the left from the Annie, hopefully. And we'll send as much as we can at the longbow and try to... Well, actually, no, there's a hole. So I'm going to go multi-target. Heavy rifle carrier. We're going to go ahead and send some to him, and then we'll send everything else to the longbow. So we're going to go ahead and send 15 out of the 50 and hope they'll tap right on the breach. He's got... There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so heavy rifle carrier down. We're going to send 35. Open up the middle. Multiple hits on the middle, and down he goes. Engine crit. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Excellent. Nice thing is, while the Kalki may not be able to fire, it will still have access to mag shot rifles, and he'll be able to call that shot, right? So if we were to head over to HB, the right side technically is stronger-ish, but we're giving them our butt, which I guess is sort of the best I can hope for right now. It's sort of the best I can hope for with all these turrets looking right at the... Oh my god, this is bad.
Let's do this.
Serve Cold does have machine guns, but he can't move very far. Can he put machine guns down there? No, he cannot. So he's kind of stuck in place. I might lose that, but I suppose I'm probably going to lose something. We're going to lose something. He can't really move right now. Not until next turn when he gets resolve, hopefully, and then he can do side slip. But right now he's stuck where he's at.
Ready for orders.
Assault Bun. We could charge into the Goliath. We wouldn't have... We'd be out in the open, but we do have our MLRS. Does heating anything do us any good? Probably not right now. Our butt's going to be to the Annihilator. Our butt's going to be to the Sunder. We could hit the Goliath. I mean, God, there's no good answer. I guess just back it up, turn it around, and choose a target. So what do we have? Goliath. Let's overload the AMS. I forgot to readjust the order when we took off the C3 Masters. So we're just going to bump those ER lasers down while the Gauss rifle fire first. 74. We've got the Stalker. Haven't hit him. Haven't hit the Marauder. So to the Goliath it is. Just hit him anywhere. Draws attention, I suppose. Okay, hang tight.
Oh, man.
Then we've got
You got me.
only our artillery pieces. Oh, God. Okay.
Why am I in a cockpit?
In that case, just as far as we go, turn our butt to all the multiple turrets and everything like that, and we're just going to go in and send mag shot rifles. Turn off the cruise missile, because it doesn't make sense for us to shoot that yet. But maybe it's our only chance. But it's the only thing that's going to make this guy stop, right? Maybe Amiel can handle that. If we were to shoot the cruise missile, we're going to be able to fire on Initiative Phase 1. So where can we send that? I'm guessing it's turret-based. We can pretty much put it anywhere at 7,200 meters. We could just place it here and somehow, if there's a miracle, get that off and impact turrets and stuff like that. And then I know that our bunny can get out. We've basically got turrets, the Sunder, out. Here's where the majority of the mechs are. I could loop this off and force them into close combat. Maybe. I guess, now that I think about it, the plates might influence where they go, right? That might save the Kalki or serve cold. The turrets, they can't do anything. They're just going to shoot us no matter what. So what if I put it on the mechs instead? So we've got one down mech here. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we can influence them. I think with the Kalki, I'm going to shoot the mag shot rifle, and I'm going to put long tom plates instead, right? So let's go HB. We'll take the mag shot rifle shots and hope that we survive. One impact on the middle. That's it. So we got 2 engine crits so far.
Standing by.
Our Paladin is in place. And we're switching on over to double Inferno. And we're going to put an attack ground plate right, I guess, here. Right there. So we're kind of in the plate, but I think we can get out. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, so Amiel's up. Amiel's up. Let's go ahead and reserve down until they have an opportunity. So who's moving on 5? It's going to be this Shrek AC carrier. Oh, my God. I don't think Amiel can take that guy out, and if he kicks him, he's not going to get through all of that. So let's reserve. So he will get to go. Something tells me he's going to shoot at the Kalki in the rear. Nope. Elarain Bun. And he is shooting the rear arc. 45 armor.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Kalania. We can down the longbow. He's down on initiative phase 2. We might be able to take down one of the turrets that's overlooking the Kalki directly. That might be what I do, because I don't think I'm going to take down the Sunder, because we can't get in the rear arc there. We could... I think we might be able to take one blast to the rear from the Sunder. Let's just charge in and hit that heavy sniper turret as hard as we can. So it's a full 60. MRM Apollo. I know if all of them hit, that's over 300. There it is. Okay, so we down one of the sniper turrets overlooking the Kalki right now. We still have this one. And I don't know about this one. For sure, this one. This one can get us. It's got that AC 20, so it just has to hit us once.
What can I do for you?
Amiel could get out here and do a little damage. He could get shots in the middle. Tell you what, let's get Amiel to come around. We might be able to finish off the longbow. We're going to go straight to core. He already has 2 engine crits. There it is. That's a clear on the longbow, so that's off the field. Now we're on 4, so there's got a lot of guys. Shot to Savax from the side. I'm thinking that's a turret, because a lot of the turrets, almost all the turrets are on 4 right now, right? Who else is on 4? So turret, the Marauder 2, and the turret I'm worried about. Okay, anyone can they deal with this turret? Who can dish out 300 points? I think Faye can. I think Faye can. We've got Little Bunny Fufu. He's not going to do it. Elarain Bun can, but he has to make sure that he isn't shot in return. If I sprint, Goliath is still there. I mean, holding in place is probably not the worst thing at the moment. Assault Bun needs to get out of the general plate. He can't fully make it, so he'll get a little bit of heat, but he's not going to really get a shot onto the turret over here. So I think it's going to come down to Faye for this turn to intercept that before we can do anything. So if we actually get in, we're in range. And if we just go a little bit out, they might prioritize us because we won't be in cover, but we can stand in the water and we can Battle Lord and increase our output a little bit. So let's get in the water. We're going to tempt the enemy. We're going to use Battle Lord to compensate for the 15% increased heat generation. And we're going to go in and just stack this as hard as we can. Send it to the Heavy Shredder turret. Hey, Metroplex, good to see you. High five. He's got 2 armor and 12 structure. Okay, 2 armor, 12. Oh, that's a down on the Kalki. That is exactly the turret. We were short by 2 armor. He sent the AC-20. He downed HP like that. So we missed. We were short by 14 points. 14 points.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, well, Serve Cold is the last of artillery right now. There's a reason why I put HP in that thing. Golly. So that's unfortunate. That's 150 tons we could have had in something else. Little Bunny Foo-Foo. He is probably not... I mean, this guy already fired, so he's not the threat right now. This guy is not really a major threat right now. So then we're looking at the Marauder 2. Marauder 2 can send... Who has the rear arc here? JJ Bun. So we can turn him around. I think it's mostly the JJ Bun. He could break left, get shots into the rear of the Kitty Bun and whatnot.
Yes,
but let's get the JJ Bun and let's get up and contest that position there. So we're going to get right on top.
moving to position.
And at least Battle Lord, I think we can take 1 salvo with that heat. Yeah, we're okay. And we'll just try to hit this guy
Roger that.
with something. Sensor impairment. Nice hits, good breach. Holy moly, that went right in the same place. Shots to Soldier in the rear. And now we've got a breach. Structure exposed.
That shot got past my armor.
All right, I think Soljan can move, so let's respond. That came from that turret up here, so this one already went. It's down to the Marauder right now. Since we've got the breach, I really need to avoid getting hit by the Annie with a shotgun. So, and the Sunder, who also has a shotgun. We're going to be right inside the plate, unfortunately, from Surf Cold, but right at the very edge. I think as long as we keep our butt away, we're going to be hitting the Goliath, it seems. I guess we've got the MLRS. We could do that. How many people can we hit? We could preempt. We could preempt and heat up the MLRS instead. Okay, I'm going to crank it back. Unfortunately, we sprinted. We weren't able to remove any of the stability damage. We're going to switch on over to the MLRS. We're going to go in and cut this down. Overloaded AMS already. That's good. And we're just going to go in and put an MLRS up on the top and try to make his situation a little more dire. He does have a breach. Maybe some of this is going to go in. For every impact, it's going to be another heat, and it's going to have a pretty wide area of effect. So hopefully that jungle's just going to keep him incapacitated to a degree. So that's 200 Inferno Gel rockets. We got 1 impact on the breach. We got 2 impacts on the breach. Looking good. And we destroyed the UAC. Nice. So it's all energy here. So he's in the heat. He's in a burning forest. And he only has energy left. Nice. Negative impact. Does he have ace pilot? Because he stood still. Is he going to shot and move? No shot and move. So 0 evasion. So excellent. Excellent.
Confirmed.
Okay, so we got Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Who's up on 3? On 3 right now, we've got the Stalker. Under threat, we have... I guess with Soljan, it's mostly Surf Cold on 3. So anything that we can do now in order to stop hits on him is basically the Goliath and the Stalker. And then we've got the Sunder as well. Oh my gosh. Well, what we could do with the Little Bunny Foo-Foo is try to shut down the Sunder. What does he have on the rear? He's got 60. What does the Annie have on the rear? He's got 50. And we're going to be in unstable ground. On the Sunder, 60. I feel like I'm going to hit that Sunder. All right, bunnies, let's do it. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, Defensive formation, 20% damage reduction for all of the bunnies for a couple of turns here. 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Come on, Graham. Come on, Graham. Come on, Graham. Land that. Come on, hit something. Hit something, please, please, please. There it is! Lethal damage. Thank you, Bunny God. Oh my God. All right. Okay, so the Sunder is off the field, so we don't have to worry about that right now. So hold. We got Savax, we got the Elrain Bun. That's all we got. That's all we got. So now we have to worry on 3 for the Goliath and the Stalker. That's it. That's it. We already sent a salvo into the Goliath. He might be weak enough. We do have this guy on the back. Has he fired yet? He's already gone. He's already gone. So let's just back it up. We'll get shots into the side. That's perfect. That's perfect.
I'm on it.
Send it on the Goliath. Stack him. Full stack. Full stack. Come on, cap him. Hit full 50. That's all we got. All right, well, we're rolling the dice now. Let's see what we got. Either the Goliath or the Stalker first. All right, Stalker's from above. He gets to go. He's got a direct line right on Surf Cold. Body shoot to the JJ Bun. Very nice. Focus on the Goliath. You got a Sunder if you want it. Oh, did it say 4 parts? That's awesome. Ooh, yes. I'm guessing that had to do with the heat. Excellent. Excellent. The MLRS came through.
Ready for order.
All right, Kiso. No engagement here. Paladin to loose. At this point... Okay, so my one concern is this. The Assault Bun. But our rear is facing kind of away from the epicenter, so I think... Let's just take note. We have 110 structure here on the rear, right? Let's go ahead and double Long Tom Inferno Plate. Send it.
Taking the shot.
So spread the heat, 124 heat over to the Marauder 2. And double check Soljan. Where's Soljan? Come on, Soljan. All right, shot to... Was that from the Goliath? That might have been from the Goliath. Yeah, Ace Pilot on the Goliath. He's backing off. Okay, double check Soljan. 110 on the back. Still 110. We're still okay. We're still okay.
Commander?
4 parts. Oh, awesome. And then we basically have the Kiso. Kiso just, charge in. Next turn, you'll be able to hit that Stalker, I suppose. You already have defensive formation up, so let's just take a shot anywhere. Slug machine. Sure, why not? Looks like that went in somewhere. I don't know where it hit. Hold. And Annie... to the little bunny foo-foo. I couldn't have asked for a better target. Excellent. He hit us on the head, it seems, but we're okay. We still have 3,068 armor. Perfect.
Damn, we're gonna do this right.
Okay, this is not going horribly. It's not going great, but it's not going horribly. Let's reserve. They have the Shrek AC carrier, right? He's on 5. So
I hear ya.
I know Amiel can take out the heavy shredder turret. I suppose he could... Do we want to tag anyone in particular? I could hop away. Get 5, get 6. Let's get 6. If we get 5, is it better? 63%. Let's come back on 6. We're going to use Precise Strike to get more of this in there, because I think just the tag fire control system alone adds more damage, like 13 or 16, so it should be enough. There it is. Okay, that's a clear on that turret. That's the one that killed the Kalki. And we got our AMS back. Excellent. We'll have to mark that up and enable it. Shrek AC carrier is going. Who's he after? On the MRM bun. Right in the rear arc. Surprised he didn't... I guess he was very, very close, but that's a lot of machine guns on Kalania. Let's go ahead and arm up the AMS system. Perfect.
Good to go.
Okay, Kalania. I'm going to dive into the trench, and we're going to get on that Goliath. Stack the Goliath. Dump him. That's another salvo from Kalani on the Goliath. We got a breach here. Looking good. All right, excellent. He's got 8 structure on the side. Hold. Shot to Savax. That's from the rear arc. So that tells us something. Probably need to turn him around. Okay, I'm going to charge forward. Unfortunately, our butt is going to be... Well, the Stalker's really hot. It's going to get busted. The Marauder 2 is really hot. I mean, this could be bad. If we dip down, go indirect, I suppose we can still face the mechs down here and still be generally okay because they don't have indirect. So I think that's probably the safer thing to do as much as I want to head up there. So let's just go down, face them, and we're going to go ahead and focus and try to drop targets, hit that Goliath. 1050. There it is. Off the side. Open up the middle. He's still going. 38. 38 structure in the middle. Lost a leg, lost a side torso, and he's out. Beautiful. High five. The Goliath is off the field. Coming into Soljin on the side. We are now unsteady, so I think Soljin's on 4. He can actually respond. So let's get Soljin. We're going to utilize Vigilance to clear all of the stability damage. In theory, we can sprint again, which is actually go up extra tile. But I'm just going to walk it up.
On my way.
The Stalker is on 3. This guy's on 4. Let's arm up everything. On the Stalker. Do they have any evasive pips we need to worry about? Not really. I mean, I guess just shoot at the Stalker. Got a good hit. Middle has 57. 57 armor. Man, I gotta say, nice. I gotta say, when you're in the middle of everything with your drop, that complicates things greatly. But it's not gonna stop me from bringing the Kalki. It's not gonna stop me. One day we're gonna get a good drop for that thing, and it's gonna be fun. All right, Lewis, walk it up. Remove the stability damage. Precise strike. Stalker. That guy's hot, and then we got the Annie. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Engage. Nice. High five. There it is. Lethal damage on the Annie. Don't have to worry about that guy. That means the only 4 salvageable parts. That means the only one we got to worry about now is that Stalker. We got Faye. Faye does have the ability to go to the head, but a little difficult to land it. That's a lot better. Let's do it. I got freshman jewel dates, not the dry straw stuff. The good. Nice. All right, here we go. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Actually, you know what? I don't want to mess with that. We're going to go straight to core on the Stalker. Come on, burn him out. Burn him out. Don't let him go. He's pushed back to 1. We got a little bunny fufu. Let's go to get Vigilance. They basically got those 2. We could go around and start screening the turrets. So let's get on up, and we'll just start sending 132 breaching shots into the turrets, right? 74. Just go for any turret. Doesn't matter. Good. Solid hit there.
How's it going?
We got the Kiso. Oh, the Kiso can handle this. Weapon strike. Go for it, buddy. Yeah, this should be good. Teeter-totter, teeter-totter. Oh, did we hit him? Oh, we might not have hit him. I don't know if we hit that guy or not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we didn't hit him. Oh, well. I mean, we still have the slug machine gun. We might get something out of it. Okay, we got hot for that one, unfortunately. Well, we do have fast fire. Let's go ahead and fast fire it up. And we're going to go ahead and put Inferno into high explosive plate right on the Marauder 2. So we're going to need to back out. Stalker. I mean, you got a Kiso right in your... Oh, boy. I was going to say, you got a Kiso right in your face. He ejected. Wow, so we're sending 2 just for this one guy. Sounds good. Reinforcements.
Looks like enemy
I guess to be expected. Where are they, though? Are they anywhere good? Oh, they're... Oh, nice. Okay, so if we survive this, then we can engage this and actually have a front line and a rear line and not just be completely surrounded from the get-go at close range, right? So hopefully we'll survive this. We do want to get Panzerbun out of here. That guy's going to go on 4, so it's just a matter of us, like, pushing him back to, like, 2. If we can get 2 precise shots on him, that's going to be great. So let's just reserve. On 7, we do have Amiel. Amiel doesn't have it. Let's go ahead and reserve. Reserve again. On 5 is going to be the Shrek AC Carrier. Shot to Soljin. Oh, that's not good. MLRS is just... Oh, no. We do have 1 backup MLRS, but they destroyed our super weapon. That blows. That guy's such a jerk face. What a jerk face. You know, I forgot about him. Otherwise, I would have attacked him. I attacked a turret instead. So that was on me. I mean, we could... No, we can't jump on him from here. Will it let us? Nope, it won't let us. Extreme range, it seems. Kalania? I mean, I guess... We could just not... We could just shoot the Marauder 2, just clear him out. I guess let's... Kalania's got the most, like, bulk damage.
Location.
The pepper bun. Alright, stack the Shrek AC carrier. It's got 7 structure, 7 structure.
Take that.
Shots to Kalania. It won't let us. Yeah, it won't let us. No fair.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Alright, hold.
What can I do for you?
Amiel won't get it. Soljin could. I mean, let's turn Soljin around and see if we can't land any shots on him in the right place. Did any of those hit? They hit the opposite side.
Confirmed.
Graham. The damage side's on the its left side. So we would need a blue, but we only have the green. We could get the green shot and maybe, just maybe, we'll loop around to the correct place. So we're going to go in and try to land this somewhere good. Send it. Nice. All right, so we wiped out, got vengeance, I suppose. Amiel, get that one bun. I mean, not tag that. Let's jump across. We can at least start to detect some of the new guys, right? There's a 80 right here. And we've got the heavy laser turret. Send it. Narc and tag. The Narc's going to help us with our accuracy, so that's a plus.
Receiving you.
All right, Surf Cold can place the plate. We still need to get... No one's pushed this guy back. I suppose... Is he shut down, actually? He's shut down, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's reserve. So he's going to start up, but... So we don't actually have to push him back. That's excellent. We'll hold on served. And we can just get out of that plate. Is there anyone we can lock? The Marauder 2, heavy laser turret. That's it. Let's just hold. Shots on Kalania, but it's from the front. As long as we're fighting on one front, it's going to be a lot better, right? Got Faye. And we got Savax. What about Riddick? Riddick's on 3. Go ahead and reserve down. Turret to Lewis on the front. And Lewis now has 142. 142. He's still fine. He's still fine. All right, Riddick.
Standing by.
Get out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's dip into the water.
Heading out.
And then gonna go ahead and hard brace. There it is. Perfect. Got out of the danger zone there. Incoming to Kalania. Man, I swear, Kalania is such a beast. Kalania is such a beast.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
She can go so early in the heavy, and then compared to everything that we're up against, and she can dish out so much. It is actually like one of my favorite things so far. Well, tell you what, now it should be okay to send it. Double tap. Heat.
AC-20, ammo gone.
Hang tight.
Took a hard hit.
All right,
there.
Kitty Bun. Let's line her up.
Confirm.
And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Send it.
Here we go.
Unsteady. Panic level critical. Save
Good
axe.
to go. On my way.
All right, dump him. Whether we get it or not, just dump him. There it is. Good clear. Oh, boy. Okay, so at least we've got all of the targets to one side of us. It's just a matter of turning ourselves around so that we can actually face it, right? This is the first time that we actually have a unified front. Oh, it's a king crab. Oh, my God. It's been a while. Please, what kind of king crab? It's the 005B5B Streak SRM 18 double laser AMS king crab with claws. Claw-based ability damage, claw-based damage, and claw multiple hits, +1 bonus hit per claw. Oh, and triple strength Myanmar. Okay, so it's a melee king crab. Gotcha.
What can I do for you?
Wow, that is awesome. Okay, wait. Reserve. Which turret do we have left? We got that one turret right. We got 2 turrets up here on 4. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 5. Who's on 5 right now? There's someone on 5? Oh, the 80 tonner. Reserve down to 5. Let the 80 tonner go. What is he? Does he have indirect? He disappeared. Okay, fair enough. 4 on the turrets. We've got Kalania. Let's get Kalania to focus on a turret here. What's that range? 74. That's not too bad. All right, stack in. Nail him. I think she can do it. I believe in Kalania. There it is. High five. Excellent.
Now,
All right, let's get Amiel to hard cross. He's going to narc and tag up. And more importantly, push back on that turret.
Right, Commander.
So precise strike, pushing it back to 3. Ah, there's the other ones. Okay, we've got a full lance. So we got a King Crab 005B5B. We've got an 80 tonner. We've got a 95 tonner and an 80 tonner up top. Definitely have the high ground advantage, that's for sure. All right, everyone's got to turn around. I mean, we're shooting from way down below. We got to step up into the burn if we want to get a shot, or we can step over to the water. We got to sprint. All right, sprinting. Natural shot is looking at 22%. Precise strike. I don't think we're going to hit any of the bunnies, but I'm going Gauss rifles only. 69% firing. 136. 1 cent, Panzer, 1 cent.
Yeah.
All right, Kitty Bun. Sprint out 3 evasion.
Roger that.
We're in the water. Battle Lord. Double Gauss. 43%. Oh, God.
On the trigger.
Nice. Nice. That's all 4 turrets. Now it's just the lance in front of us right now. Okay, let's go into reserve. Let them do their thing. So here's the King Crab. Oh, no. Awesome. 8 Tango. LRM 30 double large laser, small laser from above. We've got a 95 tonner up there as well. Go into reserve. 95 tonner. Is it a Banshee? Banshee 3 Echo. PPC AC5 small. And reserve for the King Crab. He's got Streak SRM 18. Nice. I think he tried to fire there. He did not hit Amiel. Let's put it that way. All right. Let's go in and draw their attention. We got the little bunny foo-foo. Precise strike. And let's land one right on that King Crab. Oh, nope. That went super wide. Does someone have to take a base? We do. We're trying to do a flare-up for the Wobbies. And we got dropped in a pretty questionable spot. But we at least for this mission, lost our Kalki. And we lost one of our MLRSs. So we've got to do a replacement, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just going to get Soljin, and we're just going to walk in that general, or actually sprint in the general direction. Shot on precise strikes, looking at 56. Let's just hold. We're going to go in and try to lock up the King Crab, bring him down to 1. Riddick. Oh, Savax and Riddick. All right, Riddick's got to go. We're just going to move the Kiso. Brace. By the next turn, it should have, our defensive formation should have worn off. We're going to go in and just brace and cool down.
Commander.
And then we got serve cold. Let's get out of the fire.
Roger that. No shooting. Just
And next turn, we should have fast fire, so hold. All right, there it is. Okay, reserve.
standing by.
They're on 1, 3. So 3 is the soonest outside of this 80 tonner right here. How is this 80 tonner moving
Action, Commander.
at initiative phase 5, and then this 80 tonner is moving at 3? I mean, he's got to have maybe like command mech or something. Oh, he's a Zeus. Zeus and master attack, maybe? Thank you, AMS. Okay, so at least we know what we're dealing with, right? We've got a Zeus 9 Sierra 2. LRM 30 ER large laser Gauss rifle. Does he have... doesn't say command console. Zeus easy to pilot. I mean, either way, he's moving at 5. We've got 3, we've got 2, and then 1. So we can wait until 4.
Ready for orders.
JJ Bun, anyone in threat? Let's just stay out of the fire for a second. We're just going to move over, hard brace.
Right
Just
here.
this is our moment to kind of just take a moment for ourselves. Inbound Kitty Bun is going to cycle armor forward. He hasn't really taken too much damage yet. Kitty Bun, just in case. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Ding, ding. Nice! Both hits, same place. 20 armor left on the right torso. We got Graham Nolan. Let's keep climbing.
Acknowledge.
And we'll just keep spamming out that breaching shot on anyone that we might impact with. Awesome. Nail that arm. He's got 50 armor left on the left claw.
What can I do for you?
And Amuel's just going to
Going turbo.
speed as quickly as he can. And let's lock up the Banshee. Bring him down to 2.
Yes,
We got Savax hold.
What's up, Bob?
Kalania. I think I'm just going to try to get... I think we can get 5 at most. 5 evasion at most. We can at least hit the Zeus. I'm just going to hold with Kalania.
Orders.
And then we got Soljin. Soljin, let's get up top. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head on the Banshee. Nice! And that is a pop on the Banshee. Lethal damage. I don't know if I necessarily want that Banshee, but it's just nice to get him off the field. Excellent. Let's go into reserve. That brings us down to the awesome 8 Tango. And then now it's to the King Crab. Let's go in and come all the way down to 1.
Standing by.
He has to go. 5 beta, 5 beta. Street Kiss from 18. Did not fire, so he did not hit Kalania.
Standing
How
by.
much evasion? 2 evasion. Do we have any locks? We do on Serve Cold, but more importantly, Serve Cold is now clear to Fast Fire. So we're going to go in and Fast Fire. Where do we want that high explosive? I guess right on the King Crab? Sure. High explosive on the King Crab.
Making a
Double
potential
tap.
pass.
LR Rain Bun.
Orders.
Bring it over to Kalania. Let's go in and unsettle that guy. Precise strike and just stack him.
Roger that.
He does have double laser AMS. I'm curious if that'll heat him up at all. Savax and Riddick. Riddick is just going to move through the burn.
Copy that. Full speed.
And we're going to trigger defensive formation for all of the bunnies. That's for 2 turns. And then Savax with the LRM bun, just 43%. Let's up that and make it 80%. There we go. Extended range LRMs, 50. Nice. Oh, it dinged the head. Excellent.
Reporting heavy damage.
Wow, he's got ammunition in the head. How baller is that? My guess is it's because he actually has a center-mounted cockpit. Is that right? Yeah, torso DNI cockpit. Wow, this is an advanced King Crab. That is an advanced King Crab. Torso DNI cockpit, 400 rated fusion core, engine XL, triple strength myomer, and he's got case 2 in the head because he's got ammunition there.
Waiting for order.
The gall. The gall. All right. We do have people in the vicinity. So let's come down to 4 if possible. Your buddy. On 5 is going to be the Zeus in the background. He'll probably stay out of the plates, my guess. Zeus to Kalania. And then we can go down to 4. And that's going to allow us to grab the little bunny Fufu. And we're going to get... Finally, we have the high ground, bunnies. We have the high ground. All right, let's go ahead and precise strike. Push him back to 2. Got a good breach on the awesome. And then we're going to switch over to Amuel.
I hear you.
And hop on out of danger.
Time to fly.
And we're going to narc and tag the awesome. Push him back to 1. Got a few good hits right in the breach. And that they're both on 1 right now. So let's go down to 3. And now we can do whatever we want. So let's go in and open with the plates. I think, yeah, Kalani is out. So Surf Cold, let's give him a double tap high explosive. Epicenter is that 5 beta, 5 beta. And he's got that big hole there.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
He is very unsteady.
Commander.
What's the gentlest way to tip him over? Kitty Bun, it's Gauss rifles? I mean, that's not gentle. That's not very gentle. Here, let's get on up with Savax. We have a direct line on him, and... Oh, that's not gentle either. Okay, I'm just going to send 35. Hope we don't completely pop off that side. I'm sure he's very durable. I'm sure we're not going to pop off a side. Yep, great. Just a supercharger destroy. That's excellent. And down he goes. Awesome. High five. Good job so far. Injury resisted. Man, that is one tanky guy. That is one tanky guy.
Standing by.
Oh, man, this is great. Let's see if we can't focus on everybody else right now.
Going full throttle.
All right, so let's fully arm up. Precise strike. Not on the king crab. We're a little too hot here. Dump an ER PPC on the awesome. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head.
Roger that.
And he's down to 5 structure on that left side.
Solid connection on that one.
All right, Faye. Line her up, Faye.
On my way.
Awesome. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Double Gauss. God, those... those sound so brutal. And Kalani is going to finish the job. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Here, head on out.
Understood. Moving fast.
Stack MRM 60 Apollo. Hit him. Nice. Good pop on the torso. And he's got 15 right there. Beautiful. He's got 1 large laser, 1 LRM 15, and a small.
Orders.
Assault bun. Just keep stacking it in. Don't stop. Don't stop. And straight to core. 68, 30, 30 structure, engine crit.
Target taking a critical hit.
Okay, so he might make it out of here. See, the Riddick has a large laser, I suppose, but the chances of this actually finishing him off are not super high. I guess just hit him anywhere. Well, oh, there it is. High five. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So right now it's just the Zeus and the 5 beta. So really, really good stuff right now. All right. The 5 beta is getting on up. It's going to have that Malice. Going to probably try to shoot the Street Kisser M18. But he probably will not actively fire because he's not going to hit anything. Oh, no. I guess on Soljin, that makes sense. And he did hit with quite a few, actually. Maybe like 10. Oh, 12. Fair enough.
I'm damn excited now.
All right, let's go ahead and focus on the Zeus.
Pedal to the metal.
We're going to get down, narc him up, push him back. Just ding that guy. So he's on 5. I didn't have the precise strike. We used it on the last one. And now he gets to go. Engaging Soljin. I mean, at least Soljin still has armor on the front. It's just that, you know, he got hit in the back. That was not great. I'm not a big fan of the fact we lost our clan AMS as well.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Kalania. Can we loop it around? Yeah, loop around to the outside. We're going to bypass that king crab and just start dumping his pals.
Taking the shot.
Hit him. And we're building up heat with a laser AMS. Just keeping him warm.
Ready for
Keeping him warm, bunnies. Keeping him warm. And full ELRM fit. Oh, man, we're getting hot. All right, 30... 45. I'm sorry, 40. ELRM 40. Excellent. All right, just the king crab now. Oh, wow, that was super gentle on the Zeus. Reserve to 3. I'm at this point. Can we get Soljin?
Commander.
Let's go ahead and square off. And I'm just going to go ahead and lock the guy down.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, let's see what we can do. AMS unjammed. Nice. Oh, maybe we didn't lose it. It was just jammed. So if we look at Soljin... Yeah, it was just jammed. So we only lost the MLRS.
Yes,
I
Commander.
only lost the MLRS, right?
Right
Anyone
here.
have a good shot here? Kiso. I guess we'll get in closer with a Kiso. Hold. And I'm going to reserve. Let's see what he does. This is his opportunity. He's the last one on the map. Shot to Soljin. Good impacts, but I mean, we still have enough armor to weather whatever he's got. As long as he doesn't close to melee.
Ready for orders. What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, Graham. Just get in there. And this is from his left side, confirm? Yeah, it's from his left side. Send 1.
Fun time.
Okay, yep, he's still good. He's still good. We're trying to be gentle.
I'm listening.
right, Faye, line that up.
Yep.
I don't trust this. All right, Brace,
I'm ready.
Lewis, line this up on the damage side, and let's go and lock him down to 0.
Sensors locked on.
And then on
Standing
2,
by.
we've got Surf Cold. Okay, I suppose we could put a seismic charge. We could do that. Let's go ahead and switch over to seismic charges. Attack the ground. We're going to place this plate right here.
All right. Hit him hard now. Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, so Manuel can pre-tag. Let's get around to the rear arc.
On my way.
We're just going to force him down to initiative phase 1.
Right, Commander.
Narc and double tag. So he's narked right now. We have improved accuracy. We've got improved AoE damage by 50%, and then he's on initiative phase 1. So we should be able to do whatever we want. So let's just bring it down to 2. And now we can just do whatever we need to do, right? So
Yup.
Little Bunny Fufu, is there any way that we want to tackle this? I mean, I suppose Surf Cold can start with a seismic.
Good to go.
Let's hope it doesn't do too much to him. Oh, did we destroy the base? That's fine. It's not a collateral damage thing. Okay, there it is. He's definitely unsettled, that's for sure. Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. I'm sure it's great.
Ready for order.
Soljin. Yeah, Soljin. Where's all the damage? All we need is a little push. A Gauss rifle's not a little push.
Waiting for order.
Riddick has largely... He's got slug machine guns. That's not a little push. Although slug machine guns maybe.
Right here.
Kitty Bun has medium lasers, Gauss rifles. Death Ray's not a little push. This is our closest thing to a little push.
Order received.
Give him an ELRM 10. That's it. Send it. Tiny push. There it is. Wonderful. He's falling down. Super gentle. And now we protected. Nice! High five!
Dropship inbound, bunnies. We're going to get in and out quickly.
Oh boy, is he going to land on us? Please don't land on us. Okay, we're still alive? Cool, we're still alive. Wonderful.
Commander.
Oh, well, we just need to get inside, right? Who's the closest? Kiso Faye.
Yeah.
Full speed Faye. He's almost there.
Confirmed.
He's almost there. Oh my god, I think we did it. I mean,
Waiting for orders.
wait, what's this avoid collateral? When did we have an avoid collateral damage? I didn't remember collateral damage. Gosh darn it, I didn't see that one. Here I was thinking that we didn't have to worry about collateral damage, and out of nowhere, it just approached and appeared out of nowhere. That was horrible. Why would they do that to us? What a bad troll. Our employer's a troll, I've decided. Man, that... Holy moly. Hang tight.
Yes.
Riddick. Almost there.
Confirmed.
It's going to be up to Faye to get us in on this one, and then we're done with this. Oh my gosh, that was a rough drop. I don't imagine it's going to get any better in this flare-up.
Roger that.
There we go. We're right on in and done.
That research station is now under bunny control, bunnies. We're ready to send in the extraction ships for you and the scientists. Sit tight. I think the Word of Blake will be pleased with the results.
Oh, there it is. Okay, well, some good, some bad, but we made it out alive. I'll take it. Sad Sverg noises. Why sad Sverg noises? I mean, I guess because we lost the MLRS, that makes sense. We lost the MLRS. I'm hoping we didn't. Please tell me we didn't actually lose the Kalki. I know HB's going to be out for like a billion days, but that's why I put him in there. Oh, collateral. Well, I mean, I guess the consolation prize is there is a king crab on the table since the Wobbies are allied with us. Oh, no. Did we... Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Well, you know, I guess we got to do it all over. Are you kidding me? We got to do it all over again. Maybe we don't do a flare-up. Maybe we'll just do individual missions just to keep things nice. Well, at least I guess maybe we didn't lose the MLRS, right? We didn't lose the MLRS, but we also didn't get the king crab. What is this? Well, that was a good test of our abilities. I'm glad that we got to have the fight, but we didn't get any of the rewards for it. So I guess that's a place. HB secretly hit Alt F4. Yes, I did. I totally spammed the heck out of that the whole fight. Be careful about the collateral. Oh, be careful about it? Why be careful about it? Well, I mean, I'd be careful about it if I knew about it. Unless I'm in an urban environment, yeah? Oh no, my game crashed. Yes. I was definitely me. So I'm gonna fess up to it, obviously. As much as I want a king crab, I didn't want to lose our MLRS more. And I definitely wanted to make sure HB could be inside of the Kalki more often. That was my entire, the whole thought process behind that Alt F4 shenanigans. Don't worry about it. That's great. I think we lost the Kalki too. Oh, did you? We lost it? Oh, jeez. Then we'd have to buy it again. Auto pre-mission clandestine research. I suppose auto pre-mission flare-up defend planet. I guess that's like the closest thing that we got, right? Let's do the auto flare-up. I think that still leaves us in the flare-up, but at least we did all the things that we needed to do outside of reloading the entire stream. Yeah, the top one is closest to where you were. What do you mean the top one? Top one is closest? Oh, you mean the top save game is the closest to where we were. Gotcha. Yeah, I took the one where it was the beginning before we ended up doing the 2 days until our first mission. The pre-mission. Yeah. This one is pre-flare-up advanced 2 days. So we still have 2 days until the first mission appears. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess, let me ask the bunnies. Do you want to try again? Do you want to keep going with the flare-up, or do you want to back out? Yeah, we'll get another mission probably. That's true. We could try again. I mean, I did have the intention of doing the flare-up, so it's not like I meant to back out. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because I totally did Alt F4. I totally did Alt F4, even though we had that wonderful King Crab 5 beta, 5 beta. But I personally like the MLRS a lot more than the 5 beta, 5 beta. Yeah, you stick with a flare-up, it's probably a fluke. Gotcha. I mean, we did an okay job so far. Considering everything, and considering the place that we were in, I would imagine that we got out pretty lightly. Now, I am torn about bringing the Kalki and the Long Tom, but at the same time, I suppose... Oh, contract already? At the same time, I just want to play with them, you know what I mean? So, I guess I'll just... I think I'm still going to drop with them. Upcoming mission, 2 notifications. Really? No contracts available, probably because we're waiting for this in 2 days. Okay, hang tight. It said launch contract. Okay, hold. False security assassination. Okay, we'll do it. Assassination it is. It is different. I do want to see the navigation screen, though. Are we still at the 1930? What's the score right now? It's 1730. So I think we might have passed a mission. Does that make sense? We hit launch contract, and then it skipped. And then we had to wait 2 days for another contract. So I think this is the one after the one that we Alt F4'd out of. Does that make sense? So it seems like we lost a mission loading in here, yeah? Do you like bombast lasers? Oh, they're all right. I think they're a little bit heavy, but they're pretty awesome when you can dish them out. Hey, Panzer, thanks so much for the resub. I know you can only choose one place with Twitch Prime, and you chose us, so thank you so much. High five. Always appreciate it. All right, so let's head into the command center, and let's make this happen. False security. Full salvage here. And let us go. Oh, what's this tonnage marker? Must be less than 400 tons. I don't like this limitation. They do not want us to bring in the Kalki, it appears. It's 150 tons out of our apparently maximum 400 tons. Man, they really know how to put the hurt on the bunny man, don't they? This is horrible. Well, thank you so much, Panzer. I appreciate it. Well, let's see. What if we only had 400 tons, what should we bring? Well, I definitely want to be scouting with a little bunny Fufu. That's 90 tons. I definitely enjoy the MRM bun. I think that's a nice middle right there. Definitely want to be scouting if possible. So now we're sitting at 215. Can grab the MLRS. We can grab the Night Star. Night Star's pretty awesome. We have 90 tons. There we go. So we can bring exactly 5 right here. So this is going to be our lineup, I suppose, with our 400 ton maximum. That hurts. That hurts. We've got so many toys to play with. Look what they've done to us. They're trying to handicap us, bunnies. That's what they're doing. They're handicapping fun. We'll get Graham Nolan in here. We've got Kalania, and then we got Amiel. Nice thing, I suppose, is that when we come in like this, they are going to get the +1 accuracy boost from HB staying back at the Argo. So here we go. Directly unpack the 150 and in 130 tonner. At least we know we still have them, right? They're right there. They're right there. We could just stick in the 2 of those, but I have a feeling that will not go very well. Can you imagine that? That's 280 tons out of 400, just those 2 machines alone. And then you bring the Boro, it's another 40. So you got another 40 tons on that. We'd be able to bring in one single 80 tonner and that's it. Or two 40 tonners. You never know. Yeah. You can change that boost late game. I think defense or resolve is better. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. That's true. That's true. I can definitely see that. I mean, I still like the plus accuracy at all times. I think just because I don't really think about it. And then more often than not, we get more damage potential, right? Because if I think about it, our MRM bun can send out like 300 and something damage. So the closer we can get to that maximum all the time, like cap that out, the better in my opinion, just because we can't really predict where it's going to go. It's just going to hit somewhere. So I'd rather that damage like land and then hit somewhere. But yeah, I can definitely see resolve being nice because then you have more control with the initiative phases, etc., etc. You can clear stability damage and then sprint or something. And then on top of that, you also have the defense, which is definitely helpful. Of course, just don't get hit. Yeah. Hey, Metro, thanks so much for the redemption to hydrate. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. We're going to take this Lion's Mane coffee right here. So thank you very much for the redemption. And Pros Bunnies, happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. Man, that's good stuff. Thank you so much, man. All right, take two. Let's do it.
Did you really just drop into my backyard with that lance? I'm offended. This won't even be a challenge, bunnies.
Bunnies, that transmission is coming from this area. They're not even bothering to hide.
Hide? Don't be an idiot. You only found me because I wanted to be found. Let's play, kiddos. Boss, I don't think I like this person at all.
Yeah, let's go teach him a lesson. He's in a stalker. Oh, the Death Commandos. Friend of Entropy will like this.
The Chancellor wills your death.
His name is Marrow. Yeah. I'm trying out Halo. Oh, I've never played that. Yeah. And Prost, Des. Prost. All right, well, let's start with Amiel. If we take a look, I'd like to climb up here if possible and then engage. So let's just head in that direction.
On my way.
Enemy contact. What do we got? Oh, they already had the same idea. So on our flank, 80 ton, 100 ton up above. And then we've got I think it was a stalker way out here. So let's treat it like we're going to scale the hill and attack instead. So we'll get Lewis. We'll try to stay on the road.
On my way.
Can we make it up this way? Oh, nice. We can. Okay, let's do it. Little Bunny Fufu's going to lead the charge here.
Up high.
There it is. And then we got Kalania following right behind.
Moving to position.
So let's spread it out. Looking good. All right.
I hear you.
Amiel, full sprint, full
Going
sprint.
turbo.
I have a feeling the Stalker, they generally tend to be, you know, pretty direct fire machines. 90 ton, 100 ton mech out the distance. Let's go to take a look at the closest 100. An Atlas. Okay, so we got an, I think, is this the Kuritan variant, right? The Atlas K. Gauss Rifle, LRM 20, AMS WER large, double medium pulse.
What's up, boss?
Let's go in and reserve.
Got
They
it.
all get to move mostly 3 and then 2. So the Atlas is... Oh, okay. Is this a Shieldtron? Oh my god, it might be a Shieldtron. Oh my god. If that is a Shieldtron Prime, that's actually salvageable. That is actually salvageable. My god. I'm pretty sure Amiel gets to go before that pops off. So let's reserve down to 1. Let's let them do their thing. Another 100 out here. That is another... Oh, nice. The DC. We've got the command console. And they got a Highlander 733 Charlie. Oh my god. And then the Atlas K. Shot to Graham Nolan. Okay, this is not bad. This feels very fair. I'm okay with this engagement. This seems super fair. Totally fine with this. Okay, Graham, let's get up there. Advance, advance, advance. And we're just going to go ahead and defensive formation for the bunnies. It's going to give us a 20% damage reduction. And they've got a Demolisher fire support. We have one of those, right? 69, 56 on the Atlas.
Fun time.
Negative impact. That's fine. We'll just keep shooting until it lands. And then let's get right in behind him. All right, got Lewis.
Will be done.
Oh, nice. Man, I keep forgetting that he's got some serious range here. Hey,
going.
Catastrophe, good to see ya. High five. This can also be in Demolisher, but it's not bad either. Let's see, Battle Lord. Let's Battle Lord it and then Gauss Rifles only, just to keep it cool. A little bit obstructed, hoping to land something. There it, nice. 67 right on the torso. It goes from 160 down to 92 on the right side. We got Faye, and we're going to go and cross on out.
All in AM.
We can get a shot on the Highlander 733 Charlie, 69. Oh, I don't want to battle Lord. I'm just going to double Gauss rifle it first. Nice hits. And then we got Kalania. Just closing the gap. Close the gap. Hold. Okay, and then Amiel's going to get out of that plate. We're going to isolate these two. Let's just lock up that Atlas. Demolisher is better at setting enemies on fire, has more armor. Oh, with the... He does have the Arrow 4 Inferno ammunition, which is epic. We found that out. This is in front, but I don't think he's going to be able to punch us from here. I'm not entirely sure. We could get to the rear and hit that guy in the butt, but I suppose he's kind of stuck for right now. So let's go ahead and focus on the Atlas. Just precise strike right on the Atlas. Just stack him as much as we can. Push him back to 1. He's the only mobile element right now. There goes the double Arrow 4. Man, they tried to target the most slippery of the bunnies, Amiel.
What are your orders, Skipper?
They tried to target Amiel. Not their best move, right? Let's try to land a DFA. Let's do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Yeah, from above!
Come on, Graham. Got a good impact there. Looking sweet. Come on, follow it up. Got a ding on the head. He landed one right in the dome. He's now unsteady. Other Atlas is crossing out, trying to knock us down. He might accomplish that task. Only Liao would feel the Raven with 2 Mortar 2s and a Mortar 4.
Commander?
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty bold, I will say. Pretty bold, so good on them, yeah? Doesn't mean I don't have to play gentle. No, you don't have to be gentle with a Manuel, Amiel. Go hard. Can we dip this guy down? Make him fall over? Nope, he's coming for us. Yeah, I think they're going to knock down poor Graham. It's all right. I mean, at least we're protecting the butt, right? So if he's really going to smack us, he's got to go through the front, and we still have a lot of armor. We've got 2,925 armor.
Yeah.
Kitty bun. That is if we don't drop him first. Full arm. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Not quite there. Not quite there. I mean, he got hit really hard, though.
Tearing you up.
All right, so shot and move. I'm guessing he's got ace pilot. Yep, ace pilot. And there he goes. That's the turn.
Let's slip the dog before.
Oh, I guess I still had hard gel. I thought I got rid of all the hard gel to fit in the C3i. Where did I leave the hard gel? Is it on the arm? I don't know. I legit thought I got rid of all the hard gel. Wow. It said hard gel repaired. I mean, I don't see it, but I'm kind of okay with that. Good, fair enough. Fair enough. Let it happen. Go for it. Well, I'd like to push back the 80-ton demolisher. So let's go ahead and tag, push, and narc. I have a feeling this mission is going to be a lot shorter, which is excellent. And we'll just get right in the rear arc, and we're going to go ahead and stack up the demolisher here. You know what's better with a head hit with a DFA? In the secondary phase, head hit in the primary phase does more damage. Oh, well, either way, if it saves us, I don't care if it happens in the primary or the secondary, but I'm good with either. But that's cool. Nice, good coverage from Manuel. Double clan AMS. Negative impacts on us. Got Lewis. Let's go and advance.
Roger that.
And we've got a good set. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Welcome to my alpha.
Yep. I have a feeling I hit other things, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, lethal damage, there it is. But yeah, one salvageable part. We definitely hit a couple of things there. And they got the Atlas in the distance at 100. There he is. Faye, you're up.
Confirmed.
Just hit him anywhere. Oh, wow, he's like trying to kneecap him. He hit 50-some in both leg.
Yep.
Graham's getting on up. And we're just going to approach. Oh, it's going to be Highlander versus Highlander. Oh, my God.
Back in action.
Let's find out which Highlander's better. How about that? All right, precise strike. Yeah, just ding him one here.
Here we go.
120 right in the tummy. Excellent.
Hot damn, let's do this.
All right, Amiel, hang tight. So he's on 3. We've got 4. We got Kalani. We got Amiel. I mean, I guess let's get Kalani on 6.
Double time. Let's
She'll
go.
push the Highlander back. Send it. We haven't really hit him yet. Highlander. Oh, the X1. The X1's amazing. The X1 is amazing. To be fair, that is actually, in a way, my favorite Highlander. But in this game. But I have to say, the little bunny Fufu is like my close second. All right, reserve to 3. That allows the assassination target to go. Oh, I guess the assassination target does have LRMs. Oh, no, he probably is out here and has a direct line of sight on us because we're right on the edge. That makes sense. Well, let's see. We got Lewis. Lewis does have the opportunity, so let's see if he can't land it. Sometimes he got it just for kicks it straight ahead of the Highlander. 733 Charlie. Nope, that's all over the place.
Yeah. Skipper.
We can land on him. We can land on him. 88%, so a little bit wild. I mean, might as well, bunnies. Let's go for it. We're coming in from on high. Right on another Highlander. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Ton Son. Come on. Please prove to us you're the better Highlander than this piece of crap.
Mech Warriors, show 'em what you got.
Nice! High five. There it is. Ours is better. Proved it. Haha.
Right here.
Come on, Faye. Get this guy. Get this guy. You got this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Full loose. All right, down to 27 in the middle. Amiel, let's get in there. Tag this guy. True Highlander burial of the Highlander. Tag him. All right, he gets to go now. Womp womp. Man, that was awesome. Glad we're still alive. Glad we made it. Oh yeah, he's trying to knock us down, but he's not cool. Don't appreciate it. All right, excellent. We're still alive. We're still alive. We have 2729 armor. See, it still says hard gel repaired armor, but I don't think we have hard gel anymore. I mean, I'm fine with this. Let's just go ahead and narc this guy up. We're gonna push him back to 2, stack him, and then it's just us and what I assume is the stalker. I don't know. So if we actually tuck over to the right side, I think we can avoid his incoming fire. Stack him full 60. At the end of this, we'll probably have enough parts to put together a full Atlas, I'd imagine.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
He can't knock you down because he doesn't hit with a gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. LRMs. But it's only unsteady, right? It's only unsteady. We're fine. We're fine. All right, Graham. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And might as well. Let's do it. We're coming in from on high. You saw what we did to your pal. You think we're not going to do it again? In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son. Come on. Come on. Oh, we hit both arms, apparently. Hopefully it'll flow to I don't know where. Yep, there. Lethal damage. 3 parts. Hey, that's 4 parts of an Atlas on the field right now. That's excellent. All right, let's get back to it. Now we can kind of regroup and take on the professional, right? We don't have to worry about his shenanigans. Let's break out to the left side. I become partial to the Atlas S3. What's on that guy, the Atlas S3? Sounds cool. We did a split kick mid-jump, hit both the arms. Hey, friend. 70. I must sound like Gramps now. Like in Bella Woods. High five, friend. Thank you so much. That's awesome. By the way, we're up against the Cappies here, and I figured you'd like it. We're fighting against the Death Commandos on this one. Here we go. Let's go ahead and check this guy out. There's our assassination target, Le Professional. Gonna go and lock this guy up. There he is. Stalker 8 X-Ray. 8 X-Ray. What does that guy have? I see a UAC 10. I see LRM 20, and I see quad mediums here. Little bunny foo-foo. Let's move.
I got you.
All right, Vigilance to clear that stability damage. Go ahead and send a breaching shot 88. Good impact for 120 on the arm, yeah. I join and we're crushing my... Well, what I really wanted to do was help out with the orphanages. If we can find an urban environment, we now have a cruise missile, which is a plate that is beyond any long-tom plate we've ever had. So I think we can do some serious collateral damage, and it's going to be great, even though we have to pay a fee for it, yeah?
On it.
A new bunny hopper. Oh, that's right. Maybe we'll get lucky if we can pick up the Highlander as well. All right, stack them. 90, 42. Excellent. And Faye, it's got that line. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight at the head. Double tap. Ding, ding. Got a breach on the left. And then we got Lewis.
I'm ready.
Lewis has it. You got the ball. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight at the head.
Feel my wrath.
Long range. Pop off the LRM-10.
Cobra strike.
And he's up. Nice. Manuel shoots them all out of the sky. It has 2 PPCs, a Gauss rifle, LRM-15 with Artemis, 3 small lasers. Oh, wow. Super balanced. And balanced in a way that kind of complements itself as opposed to, you know, just being different things at different ranges. Yeah. On point for it to have a full anti-highlight. We had something like that in the past, and I'm definitely open to having that again. That would be awesome. Kind of like hopping from very far away and then all artillery plates as they're hopping towards the enemy. That would be thematically quite amazing, I think. All right, little bunny foo-foo. Close that gap. Death ray. Nail that legs down to 31 right there. And we got Kalania. Yeah, Kalania is like the closer right here. This guy is unsteady and in a really bad spot. And here comes 60 MRM Apollo. Just batter the guy. You got a big hole, 60 structure right in the middle, and down he goes. There it is. High five. Beautiful.
Well done, bunnies. You managed to wipe the Opera out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
There it is. Total win, total win. Let's go and cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. We know we got an Atlas. We know we got a Highlander on the roster. Yeah. Bully League Scout Squad, 3 Highlanders and an Amul and a Victor. I like Bully League. What about Bunny Bully League? Bully Bunny League or something like that. That works. I dig it. So far, so good. We actually came out with money this time. Look at that. It's probably because we didn't launch giant plates everywhere. But hey, you know, we actually made money. That's awesome. And that should help out with our current flare-up situation. Double arrow 4s, AMS. Ooh. Okay, where did this come from? Angel ECM. Was that on the Atlas? Anti-missile system, 2 medium pulse lasers. Where did that come from? Was that on the DC? Highlander 733 Charlie. Autocannon 20, Atlas K. Doesn't say anything about the Angel ECM. I might just pick that up. Adds a command console to the head, medium pulse lasers, Gauss rifle, LRM 20. Is it in the Stalker? Wow, it's in the Stalker. Check this out. The 8 X-Ray takes a twist on the mech by carrying a UAC-10 for close-range brawling. For defense, 15.5 tons of armor and an Angel ECM suite protects the mech. A Bloodhound active probe gives it sensors utility, while 14 double heat sinks and a coolant pod keep the mech cold in all but the most taxing of battles. So this thing had the Angel ECM and the Bloodhound probe in it. That's crazy. I've only found one Angel ECM this whole playthrough. You can ally with Comstar for him, but I mean, who wants to do that? I mean, I'm going to get that. How rare is that? That is so good. There is the command console. I have messed around with that before. That was actually kind of fun. It is super heavy. And it will +1 initiative, 2 player unit accuracy with indirect fire, 2 injuries resisted, 2 increased resolve gain for all player units. It could be nice with the long tom cannon or something. I guess we could get a Highlander part. We could get the Atlas part or something. We have one part of the Stalker. Oh, we do. We could get another one. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. 3, 2, and 1. So we've got 3/4 of an Atlas. We've got 3/4 of the Demolisher fire support. We got one part of the Highlander 733 Charlie. We got a full Stalker 8 X-Ray, which has an Angel ECM and a Bloodhound probe inside. AMS ER large laser ×2 clear. Case ×3 clear. Core 240, Core 255 to clear. LRM ammunition to clear. And we even got Arrow 4 Inferno. Wow, this game knows us. Wow, I feel like BTAU is like Cheers. all of the game knows our name. And it wants to give us cool stuff that is definitely not cool because it's very hot. I'm super awesome. This is super awesome. Did I just say I'm super? Yes, yes. Double down. I'm super awesome. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm super awesome, and I Alt F4. I do all kinds of stuff. You know how it goes. This is the Bunny League. No, I'm kidding. What I meant is, this game is super awesome. This is awesome. Sorry for the crash. Here, have this. Yes, actually, yes. It's trying to make up for our ill-gotten goods, right? It's all good fighting my people since I try to compensate in my games for everyone else's hate. I hit Honored with Liao in my latest career. Last night I got the Chancellor a third full Timby with a headshot from my Vindy that was hot-rodded with Clant. Nice! High five! That's awesome. And with the Capellan favorite, the Vindy. I'll start a new career. It'll be too easy now. Well, you know, I feel like with our new acquisition, we may have introduced more challenge because let me tell you, this thing only has, that's right, 400 armor total. This side has 80 armor. There's 80 armor here, 80 armor here, and 100 armor right there. And I think it's like 80 in the turret. It's pretty bad, but if it survives, it's a lot of fun. So if we take a look, oh, we can put this together. We can actually make the Atlas KDC. Sure. Confirmed. A combine upgrade of the Atlas that used rediscovered Starlink technology, the K model was built with an XL engine carrying an LRM-20 with 2 tons of ammunition. The mech was rearmed for long-range combat with a Gauss rifle in place of the autocannon, backed up by a pair of ER large lasers split between both arms for close-range defense. The Kilo model carried 2 medium pulse lasers in the center torso and an AMS system. To round off the Atlas case defense, case was added to the side torsos to protect against an ammunition explosion, and the Atlas KDC drops 1 medium pulse laser and a ton of LRM ammunition to add a command console to the head for maximum battlefield coordination. Nice, so we got the command console anyway. That's excellent. More like a Super Bunny Master, not an awesome. Well, let's go ahead and pick up the... Oh my god, we can make this as well? Wait a minute.
That mech you wanted is
Are you saying we now have... Oh my. George Takei is out there right now just being very mildly amused. Wow. Okay, so if they'll let us, I will bring in all of the artillery. That's 4 Arrow 4 Infernos, 3 Long Toms, and a Kalki, and fast cam mortars. Yeah, all you need is love. All you need is 4 EPPCs. Thank you, C-Store. All you need is love. Love is just a game. Right? Yeah, that's right. Well, thank you so much. And we can also make this right here. Arian Technologies, never happy with their prior Stalker designs, created this, the Stalker 8 X-Ray. To try and make the old chassis more relevant on the modern battlefield, carrying the quad mediums and dual LRM-10s of the traditional Stalker, the 8 X-Ray takes a twist on the mech by carrying a UAC-10 for close-range brawling after the enemy closes. For defense, 15.5 tons of armor and an Angel ECM suite protect the mech. A Bloodhound active probe gives it sensor utility, while 14 double heat sinks and a coolant pod keep the mech cold in all but the most taxing of battles. Man, we got to put together so many things today. This is excellent. So there she is. If we head inside, we will see I managed to find a... Oh, that's excellent. Stay out of the ECM, you're golden. Yeah, look at that. That's huge. Using the probe generates 50 heat, 300 radius of the probe bubble, and 25% increased sensor range and sight range. It's almost approaching the Sanctuary Alliance probe. That's awesome. And more importantly, that Angel ECM. I'm just going to tear this down, grab all the loot inside, and that's just going to make me a very happy bunny. Now we've got 2 Angel ECMs, and if we take a look at this Atlas, this is the Command Console Atlas. There it is. I cannot believe it only takes up one of these slots right here. The Stalker is great. Fill her up with energy weapons. That's right. Well, I mean, in this case, I've kind of been tearing some stuff down just to get all the goodies inside, but let me tell you, we need the cash because the store, the next on the buying list for those that might have missed it, if we look in the Word of Blake faction store, we need 18 million so we can buy this beautiful thing. The 130-ton Yazata YZT Fundados. It has the sniper artillery piece. It has Angel ECM and C3I, 2 ER PPCs, and a Clan Hag 30 in it. That's really great. So, and it's an Omni-Mech at that size, which is really awesome. So, a lot of stuff to play with. So, I think what I'm going to do is I might sell off the chassis just for the cash, because that's 2 million a piece, right? And we still have the stuff inside. I know it's totally naughty, but you can mod the prices. Oh, no, that's fine. Honestly, as long as you enjoy playing it, that's all that matters. Is this the Burro for the Kalki? Yes, it is. For those that might have missed it, we bought the Kalki Burro supply, right? So this top row right here is for the cruise missile with the Burro Kalki resupply truck, which is going to allow us to reload it. Then we've got this second row. These are all dedicated to long toms. Then we've got the third row, which are dedicated, I guess, right now to Arrow 4 and alternative indirect fire solutions, right? We had a full danger close bay there for maximum rain bringing. Yes. Okay, well, we've got an upcoming mission, so let's get back into it. Let's do it. So what do we got? Oh, just double check our points, right? Because we were able to succeed. We have a full 10 on Faye. That's awesome. Man, I really, really want to bring as much artillery as possible. Hopefully they don't limit us on the tonnage. And I'm hoping that we find an urban environment so we can see maximum damage. Serini. Let's get Serini on gunner here. I know there's a resupply truck. I want to see that in action. I think it's going to be cool.
How's it going?
And then we've got the rig. He's looking good. Okay, bunnies, you ready? Let's get into another one. Man, this is fun. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the notification to happen. Kind of cool that with the flare-up, they shut down the other missions to really get you to dedicate. Paid informant, interview Kalania Isolator if in doubt, monitor her and fire her if it's true, feed her false information to pass it along. I mean, I trust Kalania. I guess. Interview Kalania, I guess. Kalania's in low spirits. Well, that's unfair. I mean, I would have just trusted her, and, you know, if we have to pay 1 million C-bills, I'd pay 1 million C-bills for Kalania. She's out of action for 30 days. Oh, my gosh. Oh, well. I mean, I guess we got to do without the MRM bun for now, yeah? The Omni Monster Lamb is very difficult to find. Oh, you can't buy it? We have a weapon shipment convoy. Ooh, ambush convoy for the word of Blake. Interesting. Sure, why not? I remember the old Fawcett game. The resupply truck was a lifesaver. Oh, heck yes. Well, who are we fighting against? Oh, yep, the Cappies. That's right. Ambush convoy against the Cappies. Let's see what they got for us, yeah? Hey, Riddick, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so thank you so much. High five. And happy Friday. By the way, you did a great job in our Kiso construction mech. Now with C3I, yeah? So, unfortunately, we can't bring the MRM bun that's 70 tons down. If I were to restructure this, what if we go... I'm just hoping they won't completely make this unviable, but I'm thinking if we could, it'd be really cool if we could. How much left do we have for mechs? Ew. Okay, so we only get 500 tons of mechs. Okay, wait. Let's just give it a second here. Let me think. So MLRS, we still have the MLRS. Put that in there. Excellent. We could get the JJ Bun Highlander for sure. He's a good tank. We can get the LR Rain Bun. Yes, definitely want Amiel. Yep, get Amiel. We could do the Summoning Bun. Yes, 850. Nice. We can do the Night Star. 945. Oh, we were so close. Does that mean we can't do the Summoning Bun? Still less than 1,000 tons. Okay, so all we can really fit then is this. Okay, fair enough. This is probably a bad idea. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. This is probably a bad idea. I'm sorry that I'm doing this, but I'm also not sorry. Okay, let's make this happen, yeah? So, Soljin here. Little Bunny Fufu, that's Graham Nolan. I guess the question is, do we have enough bunnies to handle all these vehicles? We might not. I guess that'll help us out in other ways. It's like a way to force us to, you know, bring more mechs. We've got Evil Bill on the Summoning Bun. And bring... Oh, yes. Now we're cooking with fire. HB in the Kalki. We're going to get Serve Cold in the Paladin. We're going to get Ronin in the Long Tom. We're going to get Saber Viper in the Demolisher. And that means that we are all out of bunnies that can pilot these things. Okay, unfortunately, I can only bring... well, you know... Okay, so we will bring more mechs. I admit, we'll bring more mechs. We get 140 tons on our allowance. That's fine. Let's go and get our Night Star. Wonderful. Love the Night Star. And Lewis, you're in that. Fantastic. And then we're going to go in and grab... We'll grab... Will you fit? No, you won't fit? Okay, there's that. Well, if you won't fit, then I know no one else is going to fit. We could grab the Kiso. Nope. I guess we'll go in like this. We'll come in a little bit light on this one. All right, here we go. Ambush Convoy, 5 skull difficulty against the Cappies in the jungle. We're going to bring as much indirect fire as we can handle. Let's do this, yeah? Construction mech is kind of fitting considering I've been learning to build coil cradle and securement training for my new job. What's a coil cradle, Riddick? You want to see an interesting interaction? Hire Virago and head to Jade Falcon territory. Oh, is he like ex-clanner or something? Yeah? You should smoke, then your laugh will be perfect. Wait, what will smoking do for my laugh? Will it come out, well, smokier? Will it be more, huh? I was like, huh, or something like that. I that's a little embarrassing. I don't even know what that would come out like. Well, it's more throaty. I wonder how I do more throaty. Throaty. Yar. 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 Here we go. We're bringing Yar's artillery. Man, I'm super excited. This is the most indirect fire that we've had in quite some time. We need to hire more V bunnies, right? We need bunnies that can pilot some more Vs. So if you'd like to sign up, that'd be very helpful right now. We've got so many to send. It's the base that steel coils sit in when you secure them to a flatbed truck. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, how to build it. Oh my goodness. So you're like constructing the truck bed from scratch, kind of, it sounds like, yeah? Coils are basically rolled up sheets. Oh, wow. So it's like tensile strength, like a suspension system or something like that. You know, thank you so much, C-Store. I didn't take any offense. I only appreciate the thought. I didn't really ever think about what I'd sound like if I smoked, right? Is there a sign-up command? Hey, War Bun Bun. Absolutely. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest that right now, there it is. I'll be perfectly honest that right now it's a little full, but please always feel free to sign up. This is the list right now, so obviously we're probably not going to get through all of this in this campaign, but I mean, I'm more than happy to have you sign up. So thank you so much. What do we got?
We picked up the convoy right on schedule, bunnies. Find the vehicles, move in, and neutralize them. Once you're done, we'll have the Leopard on station ready for a pickup. Good luck, bunnies. All the Vera out.
All right, so obviously our the Death Commandos again.
Chancellor, he wills your death.
Okay, well, there it is. And we've got Heavy Rain. Jason, so obviously our artillery is not going to get up the hill, but I don't think we need to reach. I think this is perfectly acceptable. Salt Bun's not going to make it either. Yeah, okay, so only 2 bunnies are going to be able to make it up that hill, it seems, but oh well. That's going to be interesting. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Full speed. It's a form of sheet steel companies used to make pipes and other things like that. Let's just poise ourselves. Here comes the rain again, yes. Summoning Bun. Let's hop on up. Evil Bill.
Our target is within sensor range.
And we have the Escort, 95 tons, the closest that we know of. Got Lewis. Seems like he's a little bit stuck, so he can't leave. We're going to go in and careful maneuver for Lewis. And let's switch it on over and just have him bum it on down 1 tap. We got to get that 1 bun. Bring that down. And we're here to sprint. Sprint on up for 6.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And then we've got our Kalki. Okay, so aim, surf hold, flip around, long tom, face forward, demolisher. This is so good. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Line that up. Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
It's on. It's happening. I'm all here for it. Okay, so at least we know the route they need to take, right? They're going to head here. I think the vehicles... Well, actually, no. I think the convoy goes here, right? This higher one. And the escort just will go wherever. Probably down to cut us off.
Confirm.
Let's reserve down to 1. Probably full counter reserve. We're going to have Amiel push on in. Just get the lay of the land.
Got it. Max speed.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. 80-ton mech, 95-tonner, and we got 55, 60, 60, and 60. Fantastic. Good job. Let's go in and lock someone up. I think we're a little too far away. We can just get... Oh, we can lock the lead. Nice. That's going to be our target. That's going to be our target, yeah? All right, they're coming through. Hold. Oh, man, this is going to be good. All right, Evil Bill. He can also call in airstrikes. Hey, Mecha GM, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're about to ambush a convoy of a lifetime. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. High five. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah?
Ready for orders.
Assault Bunt. Well, you have the MLRS. That's a good thing to start with. Let's just hold. Let's bring this down. We're going to go ahead and tune up, overload the AMS, and let's hang tight here. All right, where are they at? 60. We got Graham. Graham's going to push it on forward. Hold. Okay, how fast can these guys get? I bet if we put the plates right here, we should catch most of them, I'd imagine, right? LR Rain Bun. 20% on the Ontos to the Varga 13. Let's go ahead and just bombard the Ontos, yeah? MLRS Fried Convoy. Well, unfortunately, I didn't have enough bunnies to drive our mortar carrier as well, but we do have other means of, I guess, interfering with their plans. Hang tight. Hold. Okay.
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, so we're gonna go in and place this plate. Let's put. Are we too close? Okay, let me move this a little bit. My bad, guys. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll put this one right there. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's pretty decent. Amiel can get out of that one. That's fine. We'll just confirm. Let's put that plate. Yeah, I don't think they can get out. Yeah, confirm that. Excellent. So that one's definitely gonna land. Oh, this is excellent. I love to gamble. Always jump jet. So, oh yes, I'm all there with you, Seastorm. All there with you. Oh heck yes. Are you also playing BTA right now? Isn't the plate even bigger than the one from the nuke? I have no idea. I've never used the nuke, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think other bunnies would be able to help you with that one a little more, right? And then we're gonna go ahead and fast fire, and we're gonna place this one right there. Excellent. That's 2 Long Tom Inferno. Oh, look, he's joining us inside the Venn diagram. How nice. And then we're going to take this Inferno plate, and we're going to fast fire, and we're going to put this one right on there. So there's a 3rd Long Tom Inferno, and we've got Saber Viper, and we haven't been able to utilize this one yet, but we're going to try to land this one right here. Excellent. That looks great. So this is 2 Arrow 4 Inferno, 3 Long Tom Inferno, and 1 Supersize Me. Okay, excuse me. I'm too excited. We supersized this order, and I think I'm really happy it's Friday. Thank you so much for joining me, bunnies. How can you expect HBFT to nuke? They're so expensive. Yeah, that's a good question. Thursday and Friday. Oh, Super Robot Wars. Anarchy would love that. Yeah. Large fries for me, please. You see that zip code? I don't want to anymore. All right. Ronan. Picture Patrick Stewart. Engage.
Engaging with target.
Loose. Oh, he said engage. Yep, there's some flames. All right, give him the flames. Excellent. Yeah, it is water. You're right. Surf cold. Engage.
Engaging with target.
Oh, nice. He said engage. Excellent. Doop. Okay, great. Awesome. Good job so far. You're really giving it to him, bunnies. Keep it there. Evil Bill. Let's go ahead and line up the airstrike. Don't worry, bunnies. I know. Don't attack from the rear. We're going to attack from the front. It's going to be fine. We've got this. So we're attacking from the front, not the butt. Not the butt. Confirm. Engage.
Oh, hell yeah.
We really need to see the plate on an urban map. I know. That's what I'm saying, Thrake. Okay, he's trying to get out of the plate. Makes sense. Oh, he got out of that Arrow 4 plate. Oh, did he actually go off the road? This guy went off the road. Wow, I don't think I've seen the convoy do that. Usually they stay on the road because they know. Oh, did they try to put fast climb on Amiel? Well, I mean, that's not going to help them. Just hop right out of that. Have you selected the tank buster? Yes, I did. Well, let's go in and lock up that 55. See how he's doing. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got half armor now just from Inferno and Heat. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Guys?
Oh, there's... Oh, I guess the mech buster's here now, but he missed. Oh, okay, so it's a Sunder up there. He did not miss. Oh, double C3 Master. Wow. J30. Oh, yeah, that one hit well. That's on the side. That's not the green. It's safe for the cargo compartment. Nice! High five! All right, good job, bunnies. We got him. J37. And that should be that. Oh, nope, there's another. Oh, they've got a Victor back there. Wow, good scouting, bunnies. Good scouting. We see that they've got a Victor and a Sunder. There'll be another where that came from. Man, I do not want to see our cost and ammunition. Oh, nice. He hit that guy. I guess he already gets round 2. Fantastic. Eat that. Oh, yeah. He got hit on the arm there. Wonderful. Ding, ding. That's a clear. Beautiful. High five. Oh, we got reinforcements now. I hope they land right in our plate. They'll probably land at the denial area, right? Oh, they're outside the plate, bunnies. They're outside the plate. Awesome 9 Mike. Cyclops 11 Charlie. Don't worry, we've got, if you want to come closer, we've got some room for you in this plate. Oh, they even hit the Victor now that they destroyed a target. How kind. It's just a little bit of overflow. So we've got that guy's in a plate. We've got this 80-tonner. We got an 80-tonner. We got a 90 right here. Yep. Dual AC-20 JJ Sunder was my favorite online mech. Oh, heck yes. All right, Assault Bun. Well, you know, it seems really rude of us if we were not to actually welcome our new friends. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a little bit. Let's put it. Should we put it here? That's not bad. Maybe we'll put it right here as an entry-level prize. Have this. Oh, no weapon can fire that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, where can we shoot it? Can we shoot it? Oh, at the Varger? Okay, fine, fine. You can have this. All right, so 200 Inferno Gel rockets. Oh, man, this is a dream. Is this not a dream? This is amazing. Wow. Did we get him?
My flamer is empty.
Oh, yeah, we got him. Wow, we really got him. Okay, so it seems like their journey's just gone a little more dangerous. There it is. Wonderful. So they've got to now move to the objective. You know, maybe it's not so bad that we can't get up there quickly.
Ready to rock.
Maybe it's not so bad. Graham, let's go in and attack the new friends. We don't want to, you know, leave them without any defenses. Here, defensive formation for the bunnies. 20% damage reduction flat for all the bunnies for 2 turns. Let's go in and brace up. Hang tight. All right, Savax, you got it. Give them Lorraine. Send it. Extended range LRMs times 50. I mean, they're not the best in accuracy, but he's got 10 armor now, so excellent. Lewis, you'll get there one day. Don't worry about it. We've got this until then. Full speed.
On the way.
Can you lock somebody? Yeah, lock that guy. He's an escort.
Got a lock.
He's right on the edge. He's living on the edge. He just doesn't figure skate, that's all. Oh, nice. We can finally launch it. Oh, my God. Our brand new Demolisher G with a double arrow for Inferno.
Affirmative.
Give him the burn. Yeah, there it is. And there's one more plate waiting for you, ready to supersize you to the limit. There it is. Are you going to escort him? You should really go through the middle. Go through the middle. I really don't think you're going to escape the plate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're trying to lock in Evil Bill with fast cam. Again, I don't think they've seen Evil Bill before. Fries its computer with all the fire. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Well,
You got me.
now's the time. Loose.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Oh, we beat the convoy. Nice. High five. We got the convoy. Wow, we didn't even have to see him. Lethal damage on whom? Oh, I guess we probably got lethal damage as well, right? Does that count as hitting the back? I think the epicenter was in front of the convoy. I don't think we destroyed the cargo, right? The cargo is completely safe. It's honestly one of the most gentle ways for you to take out enemies that I've seen in my life. So I'm so glad that we did it. Let's go and give them another one. We're going to focus on our new guests here with the Death Commandos. It seems like they're well acquainted with death. They deserve it. Yeah, cockpits in the front. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so Summoning Bun should probably move now. Let's just get out of the fast cam. And we're going to go and lock up the Death Commandos. They came to join us. We should welcome them. Awesome 8Q. All the PPCs. Here he comes. Hang tight. We got Amiel. And maybe we can tag him. You know what? Let's just tuck in. And we're going to go ahead and give this guy a little bit of an AoE ping. Ding, ding. Oh, wow. Is that double? Okay, so they've got the... Oh, my. That is not an 8Q, but it does have triple ER PPC, Street Kisser M4, medium pulse, and a small. I don't know how that runs without overheating. Well, you know, speaking of overheating... We can always give them a little bit of assistance on that regard, right? Because the heavy rain is making it a little difficult for them to ever hit red line. 90 tonner. All right, let's see. So we've got Assault Bun. Let's just close that gap. And can we lock anybody? Nope. Hold. Man, I can't believe he took out the convoy all at once. That's some serious, serious strategy right there. All right, let's get in there. We'll get as close as we can.
Roger that, Commander.
And we'll try to ding his buddy, right? So we've got this and send it.
All weapons. Go.
Nice. Lewis?
I'm here.
JJ Bun, do you have a shot yet? Nope, we're getting there. Oh, we'll see him soon. I miss a lot of early in the streams due to work. I'll have to go back and watch VODs, learn how to use artillery. I still have trouble getting value unless I'm smashing a fixed base. Maybe once I start fighting against low assault technique. Well, I mean, there's... Honestly, it's a... I think I really think about it like area denial. I mean, in this case, we kind of have an idea where they're going to go. And our plate's really large. But that having been said, I think about it more of as area denial. And then if you got fast fire, then you can actually deal... You can hit things relatively reliably as well. But it's a high price to pay because you got to give up on other things. So, yeah, Davy Crockett ammo does a lot of damage. I would imagine. I'd imagine. To the awesome AQ. Does the Davy Crockett do burning as well? I might consider it does burning. All right, Long Tom. Let's give him the plate. And we're going to put it... I guess I'll put it over... We'll go to the left side, force him towards the fire. You know what I mean? So this is what I'm talking about, right? I could put a plate right here. But then they're probably going to want to get out of the plate. So if I think about where do I want them to go, I'd rather they go in this direction. You know what I mean? So if I put it on this half, then they're more likely to want to run that way. You know what I mean? So I'm going to put this with the epicenter where it does the most right here. And then hopefully that'll get them, it'll encourage them to move in the other direction. Yeah, it says fire does a ton of heat damage. I think the big problem that I have with it, now that I'm thinking about it, is just more of the cost. Because I don't usually have a lot of C-bills. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know if the bunnies know that, you know? Everything's overheated in a close area and far. What is this fast fire you speak of? It is in the Master Tactician tree. So like in the tactics line at 8, you can get fast fire where you have to target an enemy. So like Serve Cold is an example right here. This is fast fire, so you can do it every other turn. It says cannot be used if you've moved the turn, engage in rapid target acquisition. On the next turn, you'll gain 5 increase to your initiative. So he shoots along with Master Tac and all the other command console type bonuses and initiative boosts at I think initiative 9. So as long as he's staying still, so you like pre-line yourself with where it is that you think you want to aim, or you've got a turret and you have something that you can actually aim at, because you can't attack the ground when you do it, then you're good to go. You can put a plate right on top of somebody and you're probably going to just next turn shoot within the first 2 initiative phases, so it'll actually land where the enemy is still. Even lights, right? So there it is.
Yes, Commander.
Serve Cold, I suppose. Let's just put... Unfortunately, we have limited Inferno ammunition, but let's go ahead and do the Venn diagram to really encourage them. We'll put it right here. And we're going to switch one over to High Explosive and confirm.
Bracing for impact.
HB, let's go in and place our last ammunition. But I need to give us some space to escape, you know what I mean? So I'm going to put this like here. Okay, excellent. So now this is what we like to call the Venn diagram of doom, and a whole lot of bad choices. A whole lot of bad choices in that thing. Okay, let's just hang tight with Evil Bill here. I took the +2 initiative opinion on tactics plus their +1 initiative tech. Yeah, it's really awesome. You can get precision ammunition from XE put on artillery to get. Yes, I still have not done that yet. Is that the Copperhead? Is that right? I still haven't really gotten any Copperhead before. 6 evasion. We can go ahead and tag this guy up. Increase his AoE damage received by 50%. And with the Narc, we get +2 to our accuracy, or I guess -2 to the accuracy. Evil Bill, the hold, reserve. Copperhead's guided. See, that's what I want to try, is the guided munitions. And I haven't done that yet. Obviously, we've got the tags, but we haven't done anything with it. So, all right, they're shooting at Amiel. They did not hit, thank goodness. That could have been disastrous. And let's see, we can shoot on 1, 2, and 3. So reserve again. Let's see where they go. So this is their last chance to move. Either they are filled with Aplomb and Verve and they decide to sprint with the best of them, or they decide to give up and stay right where they are. All right, here is one of the new Death Command. Oh, look at him. Battle Hammer, double piercing Gauss rifle. That's not cool. Evil Bill still all right. Perfect.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
And we are now on 3. Okay, well, that means that I suppose I did not get Little Bunny Fufu out of there. Let's get Little Bunny Fufu out of there first. We'll head on back. We'll just shoot somebody. Doesn't really matter. This guy or that guy. We'll shoot the awesome 8Q.
I'm on him.
Ding, ding. Got a good breach there. Perfect. Let's see. Who gets to go now? The 90-tonner. Yeah, where are you going? You can actually get out of the plate. See, he's doing his very best to get out of that plate. And smart man. And it's kind of like a bonus if you hit people. The other thing is you can burn their cover too. So that's a real joy of mine.
Yes, Commander.
Let's start with the Arrow 4 Inferno, and they're going to hit right up here. Send it.
Firing.
Double Arrow 4 Inferno. Excellent. It begins. It begins,
Major
guys.
armor loss.
All right, they're shooting at Amiel, and I think they're really scared, so they're not shooting straight right now. Unless he's got Ace Pilot, he's going to stay right there. Oh, he's going to stay right there. Ronin, send it. Loose. Ding. Okay, so how much? 84 heat, 75. Nice. Oh, they got a Cyclops. All right, excellent. They're coming at us. Gauss Rifle, C3 Master. They're still shooting at Evil Bill. He's basically lost, like, less than 40 armor up until this point.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I'm going to go in and reserve. Reserve again. Okay, so let's start it off. Serve cold, double tap. Give him the burn. Nice. 90 heat, 88 heat. Yeah, this is... Okay, so how are they doing now? I can see him from back here. That's what. Yep, that'll do it. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now the big one.
Oh, man.
Okay, quick
You got me.
visual inspection. Safety is paramount here in the Bunny League. We are mostly OSHA compliant-ish. Yep, that looks mostly okay-ish. We're doing the standard protocol called Ye Old Eyeball and loose.
Time to light 'em up. Oh, man. We got this made.
Nice. 130 heat, 123 heat. That poor soul. And then that guy has less mech than he came in with. 11 structure in the middle. And that's nice. Yeah. Did you use safety and Bunny League in the same? Okay. Let's not get on the Bunny Men for wanting to aspire to greater things. Let's just... Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. You know how it goes. Eat this. Oh, wow. That looked painful. Nice. He resisted that injury. What a guy. What a guy. All right, Evil Bill. You got this. Oh, do we not? Oh, we have to wait a turn for another airstrike? Are you kidding me? That's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got this. All right, get on up. Let's work a left to right, bunnies. You know how it goes. Very methodical. Let's do it. Send it to that guy. Yeah, he's got 11 structure. I'm sure 50 LRMs are probably... Yeah, there it is. Okay, that guy's dead. Move left to right, left to right. You know the order. Safety, is that shooting everyone in the cockpit? Yes, yes, it is, actually. I will have you know that they probably have fire extinguishers and stuff like that, so we need to make sure. And the bunnies always told me, you probably thought I wasn't listening, right? The bunnies always told me, oh, there's no such thing as overkill, there's only being sure. So, you know what? I took that to heart, and I made sure that's what we're doing. I've landed a guided arrow forward to the head. Nice. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to head for safety. Eat that. It's all about safety here. You see what I mean? Very safe. Okay, well, that guy is super safe. We no longer have to worry about his shenanigans. I heard him talking at dinner last night. He was not kind. And you know what? He didn't even use the dessert fork. He didn't use the dessert fork at all. And I was, quite frankly, I was appalled. I was appalled at his lack of etiquette and a lack of behavior. Well, his behavior was, well, it was appalling. So that's all I have to say about that. All right, let's get on these guys. These guys are horrible. Let's go and get rid of them. That's right. There seems to be a little bit of a forest fire here in the jungle. Give him the flamers. That's right. There it is. Have that one. Manuel, you got this. Let's go in and tag him up for AoE. Wait, why are you tagging me up for AoE? I already got hit by a Chris. Don't worry about it. Just soak in the glory. Soak in. Yes, that's right. Soak in the glory. Okay, yeah, you can't keep a good bunny down is what I always say. All right, here we go. And you know what? Should we just lock him? Let's lock him. That's not the best. 80, 90. Battle Hammer has 1 evasion. Well, you know what? I like it when he has no evasion. Have that. There it is. Now he's right out in the open, super exposed. He's really feeling the strain right now. Yeah, they're moving with all the guys that don't have a chance. That's basically all of them. Little Bunny Fufu, you're on it. Almost had it there. I saw it. All right, we'll tell you what. Save axe, prep, and engage. Let's go in and drive that Battle Hammer unsteady. There we go. Excellent. Look at that. Now he has 0 evasion and he's unsteady. 90 tons. Oh, there's that Sunder. I should probably move Graham Nolan, now that I'm thinking about it, all the way to their escort, because they are all going to shoot at him, and all of us bunnies are going to be super safe in the meantime. So let's do that now. We're going to go in and just hop towards him, and we're just going to go in and poke at him like this. Kaboom, yes, HB, kaboom. Smiling wave bunnies. All right, Lewis, you got the line. I believe in you. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Is this guy safe? That guy's mostly safe-ish. Down he goes. Got 3 structure in the head. And there we go. Wonderful. Yep. High five. High five, Panzer. Saber Viper. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Let's see what they got. Here they come. So here's the 9M. He was able to control the heat. Send 1 medium pulse. I'm honestly very surprised at his survivability right now. And our poor Kalki. See, this is where we need to start bringing the Kalki resupply truck. Hold. I would have if we had more tonnage available to us. All right, there's that Battle Hammer. Get on up. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, he did not fire. Excellent. Well, let's see. Saber Viper. Let's put one right there. Yep. Inferno arrow 4 times 2. Now we can fast fire. So friend of entropy, you can see this, right? We're going to come in with double high explosive, and we actually have to choose a target. So let's go ahead and put that right there. Excellent. And we'll get Ronin, and he's going to fast fire, and he's coming with a little bit of flame, and he's going to put it right there. Perfect. Excellent. So now we've got 3 long tom plates, 2 high explosive, 1 inferno, and a couple of arrow 4 inferno on that gentleman, and we can fire already. Loose. Ding. There it is. Wonderful. 104. Nice. Man, I love this strategy. This is how I like to play. Give him high explosive. They're probably a little softer now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's looking good. What a donut. Look at that guy. Yep. And we've got our summoning button. Well, I mean, I suppose, is he open in the back? He is open in the back. I don't think we can flame from... Ah, we can. Yeah, we can flame him from back there. Excellent. We'll just slide into his internals with a little bit of boost right there in the back. Yeah, eat that there. Toast that. Beautiful. Is the barbecue started yet? Almost common. Almost. Welcome. Happy Friday. High five. This is a Friday barbecue beginning right here. Amiel. Let's get right into the green. Through this, you have 1 reload of the cruise missile more, not 2. Yes, that's right. Oh, you're talking about with the resupply truck, right? Yeah, you get 1 more with the resupply truck for 40 tons. Makes me want to have 2 resupply trucks.
You'll take it and like it.
All right, nice hits, guys. Nice hits. So they're moving. Yeah, come closer. Get in that plate. You deserve it. Oh, nice. Can I actually land on that guy? Graham. Oh, Graham. It's your turn. All right. And we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Yeah, from above.
Nice. All right, we got a breach on the back now. That's excellent. That's going to help us to soften him up. There it is. And awesome. Lethal damage. Wonderful. Oh, look. 3 salvageable parts. Amazing. Oh, don't... Rude. Yeah, we're fine. We're still fine. Hopefully they shoot and they don't move. They want to stand right in that plate, right? Saber Viper, loose. Double tap. Arrow 4 Inferno. Ding, ding.
Mech Warriors, show 'em what
You hit
got.
the head. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We're just prepping for the barbecue you were talking about. Awesome. Salt bun. Line her up, buddies.
Confirmed.
On the red, that's the victor. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Are you safe? We ding the head. Nice. High five. 4 salvageable parts. Super clean. There it is. All right, Lewis, go get these guys. Cruise missile, David Crockett are a good way to go bankrupt. And we'll just shoot at the Sunder. Hopefully we'll hit him somewhere. Maybe stray shot or something. Excellent. He's got 30. Nice! 4 salvageable parts! Oh my god, this is working. Wow, excellent. And we got Save X on the Victor, 33. Do you want to leave the battlefield as well? I mean, the nice thing about the cruise missile, it's actually relatively cheap. It's 90,000, right? 90,000.
You got me.
Just hang tight with the cruise missiles.
Ready to rock.
All right, Evil Bill. Let's get back on it. We need to get sight on him.
Jump jet.
How many are left? There's the Victor. 1 Clanny or medium, huh? Oh, yeah, we hit that leg. I think it's just these 2, right? Yeah, there's only 2 left. Man, super great. Get that 1 bun. Let's go ahead and tag up the Victor. Oh, yeah, that's not probably very nice for... Damage on the interior. All right, Sunder. Victor is getting closer. Oh, double Victor. Okay, they actually hit us pretty hard there. 75. So we got 117 out of 200. And now, is it just us? Oh, Graham. Yeah, Graham. Suck it on in. And we're just going to vigilance and send a ding.
Firing.
Oh, we might have missed on that one. That's fine. Not awesome. Hammer. Yeah.
What's up?
You got it, Save X. We're going to precise strike and finish him. Yep. Yep. There he goes.
Target taking a critical hit.
Enemy down. High five. 1 left. Lewis. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head for safety. Okay, we're getting there. The nuke is now at 2 million. She used to have 1 million. Oh, man. Well, I mean, obviously, I don't think we can rightfully use a Davy Crockett because that's too expensive for my blood. The Kalki, on the other hand, though, is, I think, rather reasonable for what you get. It's actually like the affordable version of the nuke.
Standing by.
Oh, see, we got to go back to this. Okay, well, let's reserve.
Roger.
He passed, I think. HB hold.
You got me.
Serve cold. I'm actually going to brace and wait for the fast fire again. Saber Viper brace.
No retreat.
And hang tight. All right, here we go. Summoning bun. Let's reserve. He's on 2. We'll go all the way down to 3.
Holding action, Commander.
And we may not have to spend any more artillery rounds or anything like that. Let's go and line this up. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. That looks like a breach. Excellent. And then we got Sabax, and that might finish it because he's already breached on both sides. Extended LRM 50, pop the left, work the middle. He's got 20 structure on the right torso when he's unsteady. We'll get Amiel with a narc and maybe like just tip him over. No. Ding ding. All right, Graham. Well, that works too. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Good connect.
It's go time.
Lethal damage. There it is.
Well done, you managed to wipe the Opera out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win. There it is. I am a little nervous about finding how much that cost, but you know what? It was in the name of science, and it can only get better from there. So as we get more and more V-controllable pilots, then we're going to be able to actually take even more into the fight. But right now, we're limited by the number of vehicle-capable pilots that we have in the Bunny League at the moment. So I didn't actually anticipate we'd have so much artillery. That's why if we get Yazatas, we can bring artillery on this as well. Nice. That's not bad. So let's see. So we have Liao takes 2-point loss in flare, 300,000 bonus to offset. The ammo cost in total was 901,000. And then we have the Mech Buster contract at 70,000. So we're looking at about 900,000 in total. And now we're at negative 556. But if we get an engine Excel or something like that, we can sell it and offset that cost. But we got a lot of experience out of it. No bunnies were hurt. That's excellent. We've got Sunder parts, Victor parts, Gauss rifle, Haywire medium laser, Ferrofibrous machine gun array, ammo, chemical laser, LRM fast cam, battle hammer, Cyclops, C3 mat, cargo compartments. There we go. Double engine Excel to sell. We can get the cores to sell. And 3, 2, and 1. We got an awesome 8Q part. We've got 3/4 of a battle hammer. We've got half of a Cyclops, 1 part Victor, a large chem laser to clear, medium pulse ×5 to clear, SRM4 to clear. We've got core 320 to clear, core 360 ×2 to clear, engine excels to clear, 150,000, streak SRM to clear. And I think we still made out because we now have 10 million to our name. We started with 4 million. Now we've got 10. So not too shabby. Actually, I think we started with 2. So we're making money. We're actually making money. That's very, very nice. And we're picking up little doodads here and there. And the Wobbies love us. So all we need is 18 million. We've got some parts that we can sell. We can put stuff together, sell those chassis, and we're going to get there pretty rapidly, I think. So obviously the time, we've got about 30 minutes left in the stream, so we can get into one more, and then we're going to have to wrap up there. But so far, so good. I really like the Kalki. I predict a hero mech in the crates. Oh, do they give those in the flare-ups? I had no idea. I don't remember. I don't do flare-ups that often. Oh, in these crates. Nice. We got 2 laser zoom arrays, a mag shot ammunition, medium pulse, large X pulse, 2 laser pulse modules, mag shot ammunition, high explosive armor piercing machine gun ammunition, more mag shot, more machine gun ammunition, thumper fast cam, mortar inferno ammunition, thumper fast cam, mortar half ton, homing arrow 4. Is this the one that needs to be painted? Yeah, guided artillery ammunition. That's cool. I mean, we don't have the ability to use it yet until we get a mech mounted arrow 4, but that's pretty epic. And then we also got LRM 15s, AC-10, and a large laser. Not the worst, not the best. There it is. They do in the ambush mission crates. I'm actually not sure about these ones. Man, that was not the best, but we have a lot of stuff to sell, right? So if we go over to the storage, is there anything that we can put together? No. We do have pieces for sure that we can clear. So we've got in the assaults, there's the Victor part. Actually, I don't have to clear this. I'm not in dire straits right now. We might be able to put something together and then actually be able to sell the whole chassis as a whole, right? The Stomp by the Barracks, yeah. 150,000 per crate. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. That's excellent. We got Sai. Ronin is now at 8 and above. We've got Saber Viper. Ooh, nice. I suppose since we're going down this route, it would be nice to do the aggression, the overwhelming aggression for a 10% bonus damage with every attack, right? So we're going to do Oh, should we do Artillery Master, Battle Cannon Master, Precision Master, Perfect? We'll do Perfect Targeting to ignore evasion, I suppose. Yeah. Money for nothing. Yep. What's wrong with the world? We're not running broke. Well, we're trying to earn money so we can get a Yazata. The Fundados. And we got Riddick. Okay, excellent. Well, let's... I mean, as far as command center's going, we just got to wait for the next contract, and we're on 1 day till finance report. What do we have? Your actions against the Cappies, they don't like us. Okay. Go figure. Go figure. They don't like us. Hang tight. Actually, where are we in this lineup, right? If we go to the navigation screen, we started at 19 and 30, and right now we're at 14 and 26. So I don't know. We're closing the gap, I suppose. It's not looking like we're necessarily going to win this one, but hey, we're getting free missions here, and we get very, very good salvage rights. So push on. Upcoming mission. Hard contact. About the battle. Is this just a straight fight? We have a mission from Word of Blake Commander, hard contact. Details will be provided en route about the battle. I think that's a straight battle, is that right? Hard contact, battle in the Badlands. This is going to be the last one that we do. Significant combat unit, 2 lances of mechs dropped on sharp. And I think with the finance period, that's a refresh on the store, right? So if we take a look at the store just really quickly before this last fight, Inferno rocket launchers, long Tom cannon. My kingdom to buy that, but I'm trying to save cash. I know. HB saving cash. What is this? Seriously, but we're doing it. Oh, look, an exchanger. That I will grab. That I will definitely grab. We were talking about that earlier, right? LRM fire control system, plasma fire control system. I mean, that's awesome. Targeting computer for assault. And we've got howitzer piercing long Tom cannon ammunition. The bees. Nice. 9 tons of bee ammunition. Reduce enemy accuracy by 1. Excellent. Well, let's go. Yeah. Foot scissors. Oh, were there scissors? Oh my gosh. I missed the scissors. Thank you for letting me know. They're like free kicking bonuses. There they are. Foot scissor 135. Thank you very much. High five. All right, let's get into it. That wasn't too expensive. We're sitting at 8 mil hard contact. It's going to be the last one that we do in the stream. 315. Let's go. Full salvage. And since it's a fight, we're in the Badlands. I mean, the heat is really going to build up, right? So if we take a look, we've got the Assault bun for the MLRS. Elaraine bun. Get that one bun. Summoning bun. I mean, instead of the summoning bun, what if we extend our use out of the Kalki? And oh, wait a minute. It's a vehicle. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, well, what if we do this? What if instead of the Arrow 4, we bring a reload? We're going to get Saber Viper in that, and then we can bring more mechs. That seems like a nice compromise, I think. So we're going to go ahead and get Kitty Bun. We'll get Faye in the Kitty Bun. We'll go ahead and bring our Kiso if we can. So Kiso it up, and we're going to get the Riddick. Oh, is that less than 1,000 tons? Well, I haven't brought the Kiso in a while. JJ Bun, get that one bun. JJ Bun. Do we need the MLRS? I mean, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do we need 3 long toms? What if I take it easy? I know, bunnies. I'm sorry. What if I take it easy and I only use 1 long tom instead of 3? Yeah, that might be like the better thing to do there, don't you think? And then we can bring the Kiso. And then we can bring... Kalani is not available anymore. We can bring in the Thunder Bun. Actually, I think Lewis was in the Thunder Bun. Sai, what were you in? Sai was in the Atlas. That was the Boss Bun. We could bring the Boss Bun. We haven't brought that one in a while. Oh, wait, no, we can't because it's too much. Let's get the Summoning Bun, Evil Bill. Now let's do it. All right, bunnies. 911. 911. Call 911. 5 skull difficulty. Battle in the Badlands against the Cappies. We are going to try out the resupply truck. So hopefully they're not going to be all over us. And we're going to be able to do the real thing. Line up firing lines and then go to town on the enemy. We're going to have 3 cruise missile shots here today. And let's see what happens. This is pretty exciting. I haven't used the resupply functionality before. So this is going to be nice. I've tried it with the... I think they have like the ammo resupply trucks with the ammo spammy that Ravens was talking about earlier in the stream. But I would imagine that it's going to work similarly. We've got to be somewhat adjacent or at least close by to the Kalki itself. And then we've got to enter some kind of resupply mode. I don't know how it's going to work, but this is for science, and it's going to be really cool. So, and especially because we're in the Badlands, and this does seem like we've got a large force in front of us. They did say a significant combat unit consisting of 2 lances. Actually, do we have allies on this? Your task is to assault and dislodge the Cappies. You'll send a definitive message. Unsanctioned military operations on Sharp will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Leave none standing. Nope, it doesn't say anything about having allies, so I'd imagine that, you know, they're just going to be right in our face. I hope they're not right on top of us right away. I hope we're going to have the ability to close with them instead of having to go danger close immediately on turn 1, because that is never a good situation for, well, our current lineup and setup. So I'd be really a little bit... It's going to be strange if we have to figure out what to do with a resupply truck because they destroyed the Kalki, right? We'll just be driving it around. I don't even remember. Does it even have weapons? It might have a machine gun or something. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, bunnies. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. All right, what's our position? Hopefully we don't have enemy contact yet.
We are approaching the enemy drop site, buddies. Eyes peeled. Take care moving forward as we're expecting heavy resistance. Do not take this lightly. They know we're coming. Oliveira out.
All right, so far so good. 6 Confederation Reserve Cavalry slingshot. We will bury you like we buried St. Ives. Okay, so we don't have contact yet. That's excellent. I like that.
Ready to rock.
Let's get Evil Bill. He's just going to push out. I just want to see where the edge of the map is. Seems like we're kind of in a bit of a corner right here. And the edge of the map is running... Aha, here's the corner. And everything's in front of us. Perfect. That's what I like to see. We'll get the Kiso to head down to where Soljan is. I know my Hunchy has a bunch of machine guns. Oh, yes, yours does. For sure. It's got more machine guns than your average Hunchy. Let's put it that way. All right, extended range LRMs. Assault bun. Sock forward. Get that one bun. Meet up with Soljan. And we have contact down. Ooh, nice. In the valley. 75 tons, huh? All right, Lewis. Let's break left if we can. Can he go down this way? It doesn't look like it. We might need to descend here first. So let's head that direction. Kitty Bun will just be shooting Gauss rifles for a bit. Kalki, let's actually break off to the side of the map. Long Tom is kind of stuck here.
Heading out.
We have the Burro. We need to get over to where the Kalki is. Nice! There it is. Look at that. Oh, they're like pals.
Hell yeah.
So this, in a weird sort of way, it mirrors each other, right? So you got the Kalki and you got his little toy friend. And then over here, you've got the Long Tom, and it's kind of in a similar configuration. You got the little toy friend, but he's attached to his buddy, right? So this is just a little more flexibility in how they're being able to be friends. That's excellent. Let's go into reserve down to 1.
Hey there.
And we're going to start with Amiel. Here we go. Let's get Amiel out there. And he's got to go down. Oh, can he make that? He can if he jumps. So let's get out there. We'll get some sight. The missile's bigger than the resupply truck. Yeah. It is a Marauder. AC5, PPC, double medium, and a large. We'll go and lock that guy down to 6. For all bunnydom. All right, where's the rest of the guys? I know they're out there.
Something I can do.
We're going to get Graham,
What are your orders, Skipper?
and he's going to move and approach. We'll just be a little bit obstructed. That's fine. And I suppose we shall just take a gamble.
Target.
Did not hit.
Stand still, moron.
Hold. Definitely hearing more out there.
Receiving you.
Soljan.
Aye, aye.
Let's lock up the guy. He's down to 4.
Locked on. Good to go.
We'll get the Kiso to be on the road.
Just running.
Teeter-totter. Man, this is really sus. No sensor contact. All right, come on, Evil Bill.
I got you.
Lock him down to 2.
Got a lock.
He should really move right now. All right, fine. It goes to Savax. I think, well, Lewis can lock as well. I guess we really want to go at it. Lock him down to 0. Nope. We're not close enough. We're just short right there. Hang tight. You asked the question the moment I used the Hunchy. Have you used whether the Burrow is equipped with a machine gun? Oh, I did not look. In the background, they got an 85-tonner out there. So Savax can just rotate and send this 99%. Nice. A gift from Savax. So 920 armor becomes 758.
Commander.
Got Kitty Bun, Kalki, Boro, Kitty Bun. All right, let's get the... Just sidestep a little bit. We've got the line. And I'm going to go with a Battle Lord, just the 2 Gauss Rifle, 52 each. Nice. Good breach. He's coming closer. Negative impact on Evil Bill. I want to see more of their guys. I don't know where the rest of them are, so I don't feel like shooting just yet.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Let's just kind of square off in this direction, I suppose. We're not locking, so just hard brace. We'll get Saber Viper, and he's just going to chill right behind the Burro. Hang tight. And we got Ronin. I'm going to side slip with Ronin. This way we can get to a better spot.
Understood.
And he'll be chilling up here with our artillery. There it is. See, super restrained. This is super restrained for the Bunny League right now.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Super, super restrained. Let's reserve down to 1. They counter reserved.
Skipper. Confirm.
All right, to Amiel it is.
What can I do for you?
Let's see if we can't light up some more enemies.
Got it. Max
Aha!
speed, no shooting.
We found some more. Excellent. Is that a Cataphract? Yeah, we got a Cataphract 2 X-Ray, AC-10, SRM 4, large laser, double medium. We have a Battlemaster 1 Gamma. Oh, very traditional. PPC, 5 medium laser, double machine gun, or 6 medium laser, double machine gun, SRM 6, maybe more. Is that right? Nope. Got the Marauder, and then we've got an 85-ton up there. Okay, that seems fine. Let's just go ahead and ding out, narc up the Marauder. Oh, wow, he's bleeding out with that hit. Oh, my God. So the tag dinged him in the head, and now he's bleeding out. I mean, that works. Aha, enemy reinforcements. Where are they coming from? That's on somewhere out there.
Need something?
Hold. All right, Kiso. I think... How do we get down, actually? I use the jump jets to get down. I'm curious if the Kiso can do it without having to do... Does he have to go this way? It's possible he has to go the long way down. I thought he'd be able to make this. This looks like a path, but it doesn't read like one, because we'd be able to sprint otherwise. Man, that's kind of lame. I guess let's head this way.
Copy that. Full speed.
Otherwise, it's going to take us forever to head down anyway, so might as well just keep zigzagging. If you were to be a plane, which plane would you be? Oh man, I like swept forward wing planes, so I think that would be really cool, although they're highly unstable, obviously. What about you?
Hey, yup.
Evil Bill,
Ready for orders.
Assault Bun. Should we do the MLRS already? Let's... I just don't feel it's the right time. Let's hold.
Heading out.
There's the Marauder. Can we hit that guy here? We can't. So we're going to aim at the Battlemaster. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. F50. Oh, nice. You got your Strike Eagle out there, yeah? All right, 85. If we can line up the group or light up the group on the left, they're probably going to be well grouped together. So that could be really, really nice for fast fire.
Ready to rock.
All right, Evil Bill,
What are your orders,
Little Bunny
Skipper?
Fufu, let's just head in their
Roger
direction.
that, Commander.
And we'll brace. You like the classic going overboard in one package? Heck yes. I was a Fighting Falcon guy just based off of... Was it Micro Pros? I don't remember. As a kid, I had Fighting Falcon. Yeah, Strike Eagle will be the F-15E.
Hey, yup.
Oh, okay. What is it? I guess it's just the Eagle if it's not the Echo version or something.
Right here.
Elarain Bun, perfect. Let's go in and line this up and just dump into the Marauder and hopefully drop him out. He's kind of isolated on his own. Beautiful. High five. And that is a clear. So they got 3 in front of us. They probably got the 4 on the left. Looks like they got a quad. Is that a Goliath or something? They got like an 80 up. Right there, 80 ton. So they might have a Goliath. Longbow 8 Charlie. Nice. That in front of us? Yes, it is. And they're trying to hit Amiel. They got 2, 3, 4 impacts for 16. If it's just plane for plane, I'll pick the SR-71, the Blackbird. If we're talking fighter jets, my fave was the Freedom Fighter, the F5. Is that the Phantom? The F5, is that? I think that's... Oh, no, F4 is the Phantom, isn't it? Is that right? The basic variant was the F-15C Air Superiority variant. F-14, the Tomcat. We got Kitty Bun Mark II. Let's... I think... Yeah, head down here. Perfect. So it's just double Gauss rifles for a while. We're kind of far away. Battlemaster, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight ahead. We're fishing. We're fishing. And I think it just rotated, so he shouldn't have much in the way of evasion. Because that'll count as his movement. So he basically has 0 evasion. So we'll get Lewis just push on up, get a little closer, yeah. Oh, A10 is amazing. Thank you for reminding me. A10 is pretty awesome. Yeah, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Oh, nice. High five, Splash Battlemaster. Yeah, okay. I might have to join you with a Warthog there. The name is F5 Freedom Fighter. I might not have heard of it then, yeah.
Confirm.
Summoning Bun. Let's hop on. Well, I'm going to hop towards incoming reinforcements of Fokker. Hang tight, brace.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
I want to get a lock, but tell you what, let's go.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Attack ground, and we're gonna put it right there, and confirm. That'll do.
Easy.
I'm sure we probably have the 4th in there as well, right?
Waiting for orders.
Ronin, let's go ahead and fast fire. We'll hit what we can see right now, and we'll target the longbow.
Stabilizing and bracing.
And then Saber. Can we resupply right now? Emergency vent, careful maneuver, erratic maneuvering. My guess is we just have to be close enough, and then we'll resupply off of it, as opposed to using the resupply truck to do the action, if that makes sense, yeah?
Commander.
Antonov. What's that one? Yeah, AC-130. Well, here we go. Loose on the longbow.
Engaging.
I think I chose Inferno, didn't I? Yes, I did. Nice. Yes, we did. Excellent.
Receiving you.
Saber's going to brace.
Confirmed.
And we've got Evil Bill. I'm going to just get as close as I can, try to lock him up.
Quick stepping it.
Lock somebody in there in the middle. There he is. 65-ton. Catapult. Nice. C4 catapult out here. Oh, thank you, Death. Oh, wow. There it is. Like a biplane. That's excellent. Negative impact on Evil Bill. Yeah, that's straight up. I knew it. It sounded familiar, but man, awesome. All right, get that one, Bun. We already sent the plate, but might as well keep tagging him. And Ami will be able to lock up. Nar can tag the longbow. Or if we send another. There's that cataphract. Man, he did not. He didn't land it. Beautiful. 876 out of 912. Yeah. Triplane? Really? It has 3? Man, that's nuts. I don't even see it. I've seen the ones that have... They look like 3 stacks. Man, that's crazy. Who knew? I wouldn't have guessed.
Standing by.
Assault Bun. Well, we've got the MLRS. I think now would be a good time. We can light up the right side. I guess that's where we're going with the fire. But let's start on the catapult instead. So we're going to go ahead and bump this down. Arm up that MLRS. Just rotate. And send it to the catapult. Firing. The F5 is my favorite. My father was very briefly a pilot. One of the Canadian ones. Changed career when my mom got pregnant. F5 Freedom Fighter. Oh! I see. I had a toy of this as a kid. I totally had a toy of that as a kid. That's a cool one. Nice call. Huge cargo plane made in Ukraine. Only operational one was destroyed by Russians in 2022.
Ready to rock.
For the cool factor. All right, let's hang tight.
What are your orders, Skipper?
we basically have initiative phase 2. So let's go in and go down to 2. They're shooting at Evil Bill. I mean, the catapult's not getting out of there. He's already very hot. LRM 40 double small reserve again. And now we can loose it. All right, here we go. There's the catapult. Got him.
I'm losing armor bad.
Awesome. All right, now we close. Close the gap. Close the gap. Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. Is there... I'm guessing there's more in there? Okay. Man, it's always the gifts that you didn't expect that are the best gifts. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. Let's go ahead and reserve. Unfortunately, I don't think the Kiso's gonna... Oh, he can't start up. Oh, okay. I don't even know what he was, but he's gone now. Excellent. Wow. Wow. Truly a beautiful sight. A beautiful sight. Well, that guy was able to fire regardless of his situation. Excellent. Oh, nope. Nope. There he goes. Man, this is the life. This is how I like to play. I'll be perfectly honest. This is how I like to play. I really don't enjoy taking damage. And even though I gladly do it, I don't exactly enjoy it. So I'd rather, you know, let the enemy take care of themselves. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, okay, that's not that. I believe we even get an overheat damage multiplier, don't we? I mean, that's pretty excellent. You gotta love that, yeah? All right, precise strike. Well, we can definitely get that guy. There's the cataphract. I'd like to work on the long bow. Although I suppose the cataphract's the only one who can shoot us back right now. I have not played Broken Arrow. I don't know too much about it. I think it's an RTS, isn't it? All right, got Lewis. JJ Bun. I mean, I guess we can see that guy. Let's go ahead and try to hit the cataphract. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, yep, there it is. Lethal damage. High five. Good job, bunnies. Your playstyle is so different from mine, which is one of the reasons I like watching. I'm glad it's entertaining, because if it weren't entertaining, then I should probably be told. Because otherwise, I'll do stuff like this all the time, and then I will wonder why no bunny exists anymore. Oh, excellent. Wow. Did we get the head there?
That one's done for.
Nice. I mean, that was not the head, but I'll take it. An RTS. Oh, see, that's cool. I think, if I recall, I think the reason why I didn't play Broken Arrow, I think I know the one you're talking about. I believe it's like PvP, which is an odd combo for me. I'm not a PvP fan. Like, not because I don't think it's fun, but because I don't like what PvP does to me. So that's the main reason that you did get the... Yo, we got the guts, yeah. Hey, Mac. I hope it went well, Mac. I hope it went well. And the fact that you're here tells me that you're still here, and that's awesome. So high five. I hope it goes smoothly, and thank you so much for swinging on by. Yeah, and happy Friday. All right, get our burro. I guess it would be cool if we can find out if we can reload, right? We only shot one of the cruise missiles, but I'd really like it if we could actually try to reload. I'm gonna go ahead and reserve down to 1. Let's let them do whatever they want. So this guy is powering back up. He did not. Oh, well, okay, see, let them kill themselves, right? This guy's powering back up. He's good. Excellent.
Ready for orders.
So far, heck yes. High five.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so we're gonna try this. So HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Look at this. Here we go. So we're on the Kalki right now. We are as adjacent to the Burro Kalki resupply, and we have a resupply option. Unit will resupply from target. So I'm gonna go resupply, select this little guy, and confirm. Right now we've got 1 ammo, and now we've got 2. So it looks like if we look at the Burro, it no longer has the ammunition. And we did our resupply. Nice! High five. That works.
How's it going?
All right, Kiso. We're coming on forward. I don't think we're going to be using the Kiso, unfortunately. Now we've got 2. Yes, we do. Now we've got 2. All right, Assault Bun. There's the Stalker. I guess sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head on the longbow. I mean, we're just plinking away at this point. Yeah, it's basically Let's get the enemy to shut down so that we can take pot shots at their hits. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It's straight ahead.
Now let's see how you handle this.
And that's the tummy. Okay, that's fine.
Ready for order.
Save axe. I mean, save axe normally can't really shoot at the head, but I suppose he can now. I guess just ding out on the stalker. We'll go straight to core on this one. Oh, are these the last two on the field? Oh, that was fast and efficient. And efficient. Look at that. Try to eat as much as you can. The several days later, eating is always a plus. All right, let's get in there. Let's tag this guy up. Ding out on that guy. I wonder if it's going to cost us ammunition to resupply it, like, or only when you fire it, you know? I hope it's only when you fire it.
I'm going.
Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head. Longbow. Nope, those are like kneecapping.
Right here.
And Faye. No shot.
Yep.
Hang tight.
Orders.
All right, Long Tom. Let's just hold and finish.
It's on now. Yep.
All right, Evil Bill's on the way. Yeah, it's like one enemy right now, so I think we've got this one in the bag. And right on time.
Commander.
Restart for the Borocalchi.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Get that one bunt. Let's come it around the backside.
Going turbo.
And we're going to go in and ding him in the butt.
You betcha.
Take that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Oh, wow. We should probably just take off the leg at this point. Wow, that's excellent.
Yeah.
Can Faye get a shot? Yep, Faye can do it. He's on the ground, so we're just going to try to shoot for the leg. I don't know how gentle that's going to be, but
Oh, you're gonna
that's not the leg.
Yes, you are.
That is not the leg. Okay, well, how about Soljin?
Standing by.
Soljin, go for the leg.
From position. Let's go.
There it is. Good job, bunnies. Super clean. No injured bunnies at all. This is awesome.
Superb, bunnies. My scopes are clear. All primary targets eliminated.
All right, bunnies, total win. And that is right on time. Take a look at that. That's excellent. We actually got to use the Calci today. That's fantastic. Let's take a look at the loot table. I know we had quite a number of 4 salvageable part picks there. I'm guessing because we're allied, some of them are going to be doubled up. And we're going to be able to get a new mech almost like every time. It's kind of nuts, yeah? How much will you lose? That's a great question. I guess we only shot one Calci round, so that's at least 90,000. Minus 53,000, not too bad. So we got 300,000 as a bonus, and ammo costs were 460,000. That is all. That's actually really good. And all it takes is a little something to sell, and we're definitely going to get that. So no injured bunnies, looking really clean. What a bargain, isn't that right? We've got Battlemaster, a whole Battlemaster. We've got 3/4 of a cataphract. Oh, actually make that 4 of a cataphract. Half of a longbow. We've got, I think, 1 stalker part. Oh, there was a striker out there. That's probably someone who died. They got 1 Goliath part, 1 catapult C4 part, and 1 Marauder 3L part. Well, let's get the whole Battlemaster, and we're going to grab, I suppose, the cataphract parts in 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So we got an entire Battlemaster. We got an entire cataphract. We got 1 Goliath part, 1 striker part, AC-10 to clear, AC-5 to clear, standard ER-PPC to clear, large laser ×2 to clear, LRM-10 to clear, machine guns ×3 to clear, SRM-4 to clear, Core 300 to clear, machine gun ammunition to clear, and we actually walked out with over 500,000 C-bills. And we can even sell some pieces, put it all together, and sell those off. So that's going to be awesome. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We took a bit of a gamble. We were able to get ourselves the Calci. It's kind of a glass cannon, but it's a lot of fun. I have never had a giant artillery plate that large before, and I have to say it's a steal. 90,000 per shot, that's not bad at all. And considering what you can get, and it's really gentle, it doesn't seem to really destroy any components or something like that, that's pretty darn great. So I'm all here for it, and I think it's a nice addition to our lance. Now, next up is going to be the Yazata. So there's the Yazata X, I think XYT Fundatus, I believe, or XYZ, something like that. And that's going to be great because then we're going to be able to bring in an Omnimech platform, 130 tons, a artillery piece to the field per. So it'd be nice to get a couple of those. And I think we're well on our way with that 18 million cost. So that'll be fun to play with. So hopefully we'll get that soon. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM. Yes, I'm getting right back into it because we finally rounded out the entire alien roster. No more to pick up, just level ups. And let me tell you, there's a lot that the Archons can do. We've got a new mortar bunny, so we're bringing artillery to the field. And in theory, if we can get some more corpses, we can actually build giant military mechs. So that's going to be really cool. I don't know what to think about that. So I'm betting it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you'd like to join us, I'd like to see you there. And then we'll be back with BTAU on Friday. So thanks again. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.